Hi everyone, good afternoon, or good evening, and thanks for the 6-month resub, Rugged Edge, appreciate it. Anyway, so today we're going to continue Long Road the Chosen, and well, we'll be doing HQ Assault, again, but this time we'll be doing it with the Intel boost applied, which is already here actually. And this actually reduces this mission back to 3739, which is what it was at before this region jumped from 5 to 8. So yeah. Hey, Horse Deer, thanks for the 88-month resub, appreciate it. That is a lot of months. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Because, well, every single save from inside the mission is crashing. So we don't have to redo it. But we'll redo it with fewer enemies at least, so... I guess we might as well just go then. Because, well, there's no need to wait. Maybe we'll get a less troll map. Hopefully. And by the way, the reason tactical saves will often be crashing in missions like this is kind of a problem that's inherent to the XCOM 2 game engine, because the way tactical mission saves actually work is that when you load a save, or let me rewind a bit. The save stores everything that happened since turn 1 of the tactical mission, and when you load a save, it basically like simulates or replays everything that happened since turn 1, which is why when you load a save, you will often hear like everything breaking all at once, the moment it finishes loading. That's because when you loaded the save, the game ran through like everything that happened since turn 1. So ironically, what blows the saves the most are enemy movements, because it keeps track of everywhere every single enemy unit on the map moved every single turn, since turn 1. And in a mission like HQ Assault, where you have 40 or even 50 or even 60 enemies, that will massively blow the save. And there is a variable within XCOM, which cannot be changed, that kind of limits the size of the saves to 10 megabytes. You will have serious problems loading anything above 10 megabytes. It's not impossible to load it, but a lot of the time it will crash, because it's above that limit. So the biggest irony of a mission like this is that the thing that blows the save the most are enemy movements, so in a sense, you could in theory make it smaller if you rush to the mission to like kill as much stuff as quickly as possible, but then you can't really reliably do a mission like this that way. So the tactic that you kind of need to employ in a mission like this is ironically what will often cause the save to crash.
Hostile forces spotted.
Yeah, it is what it is. It do be that way sometimes. But yeah, just in case you were wondering, yeah, this is not like a mod problem. Well, it's a mod problem in the sense that HQ Assault is a mission you will have to do fairly frequently in Long Road of the Chosen, so in that sense, it's a quote-unquote mod problem, but it's not a mod problem in the sense that the mod does something wrong that causes this to happen. This is a problem that's inherent to XCOM 2 game engine. And it's an unsolvable problem in the sense that Firaxis would have to solve it somehow. And they won't, because there will not be any more updates for XCOM 2. So it's just something you kind of have to accept as a thing. This is actually one of the reasons why, as you might remember, back in the day, like when XCOM 2 was originally released, Waterworld was one continuous mission. Like, there was no loading screen between the first part of the Waterworld and the final avatar room. It was just one continuous mission, which caused a lot of problems because of what I just described. So that's one of the major reasons why there was a loading screen added in the middle. to split it into technically 2 separate missions. That was the reason. But yeah, this is pretty much the reason why when you load a tactical save, you can hear like everything breaking all at once. This is the reason why, because the game just replays everything that happened from turn 1. Hey, final boss, I appreciate that. Right, I saw that pod on the right side. So... well, obviously it would be good to get an early ambush here. There isn't any high ground we're going to get right now. And there's probably going to be some on the left, if we want to go there. Okay, hold on. I know they were there because I saw them.
Roger that.
And now they're gone. Where's my scouting protocol? Ready here.
Moving out.
Yeah, there they are. So we could ambush this pod just to, you know, reduce the number of enemies early on to make the save less bloated. But this is also an 8-man pod, so this is the rainbow pod. It would be nice to get rid of them. It's just a slightly suboptimal spot for an engagement. Also, Longstrider doesn't seem to have line of sight. So if I want to engage them, I think I need to dash over to the right side. Probably with several people, in fact.
No need to ask twice.
So let's go there, and we'll see where they are on the next turn.
10-4.
There will probably be some turrets on top of this building. Yep. That's not unexpected. There's not a whole lot of full cover down here. Not that full cover ever stopped the enemies from hitting you. Yeah, for anyone who didn't like see yesterday's mission here, we had, because now I have this hit log, which actually comes from, like, this can't be done as a mod. This is basically done as a custom version of the Highlander, so shout out to Tedster for that one. But anyway, you can actually see the exact rolls that happened for every single shot and action. And when the enemies shoot you, it's a 0 to 99 roll, where 99 is like the worst outcome for you, and the 0 is the best outcome for you. So rolling 99 is the equivalent of the enemies hitting you with 1% chance to hit. And yesterday, we had one turn where the enemies shooting my dude rolled 99 twice in a row, and then they rolled 94 or 95 twice in a row. So that's basically an equivalent of a 1% shot hitting, or you taking a 99% and missing twice in a row, and then taking 2 95% shots twice in a row and also missing those. Yeah. So that happened. Ironically, that's not even like the unlikeliest streak I've ever seen in XCOM. Although it's in top 3 for sure. I don't think it's in top 3 easily. Alright, well, let's see what they're gonna do here.
I've got my eyes on it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to follow them if I want to do it like this. Which I don't necessarily want to do, but if I want to ambush them, I have to follow them or wait.
Move into position.
Okay. Well, it's probably now or never in this case. I think we can make this work. Like, the positioning is not the best, and this turret might be a bit of a problem. And we probably won't get every single Overwatch out. But this is kind of it. Yeah, this is pretty much it.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I'm looking around for some full cover here. Alright, well, I think we're gonna do it. We probably won't get another opportunity as good as this to ambush the rainbow pod. So, might be best to kill the shield bearer before he can get that shield up. We could try to one-shot the purifier, which might work. It's 60% crit chance. So the chance is kind of decent-ish. And he's standing right next to 3 other dudes. So that would be nice if we could do that. Okay, let's try the purifier. Maybe we can make it work. Alright, Overwatch it is then.
Covered.
Let's go! Okay, nice! That is exactly what we needed. That is actually exactly what we needed. Now we need some good Overwatch shots on top of that. Let's go.
Adjusting aim.
Not everyone will be in range probably, but we'll see. Yeah, they're not gonna move too close to us. There, okay, we got the stun lancer, that's good. And that's the priest. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. That was a great crit on that purifier. Okay. And the best part is, because we got a killing blow, we reloaded our weapon instantly thanks to lock and load. Alright, we can kill the priest. Right, first of all, I'm gonna need a guidance protocol for some aim. No, we're replaying the mission because every single save is crashing for reasons I described a few minutes ago. %. We do have a mark on someone from the officer armor. What the heck was it? Somebody who's out of range. Okay, we could try mind control. We can also stasis. Heavy gunner. Okay, we could stasis the shield bearer to not have to bother with him. But we could also try to mind control him. Can I kill him if it doesn't work? Okay, I can't kill him if it doesn't work. Well, unless somebody else can. Okay, I don't really have line of sight to him. So it's probably best to just stasis him. So that we definitely won't have to deal with the shield just yet. 65% chance to mind control the gunner. Shame we don't have like Soulfire or something like that in here. But I guess I can just damage buff Long Strider. Alright, let's just stasis the shield bearer. And we'll just damage buff our sniper. That's the plan. Heck, I can damage buff the Shredder. That's not a terrible idea. Can you one-shot something? Yeah, sort of. The priest, if we hit. Alright, let's shoot the priest. Pretty high grades. But alright. Okay, you tried.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Right, I don't actually have range or line of sight to the shredder. Okay, I do want to kill something here. Preferably the priest. But also, Grenadier launches incendiary grenades. Those are kind of annoying, to say the least. And that's 2 misses, okay.
Wide.
Well, at least we got the turret.
Got him.
I'll take it.
Try.
Somebody hit, please. There you go. That's good. Maybe I should just try to stun him. Okay, let's try to stun him. That way he can't get stasis or sustain. Wait, he's immune, isn't he? Ah, shit. Yeah, he's actually immune. Great. Never mind. Anything else? I think that's kind of it. I mean, I can still try that mind control. Okay, what the heck? Let's try mind control on the gunner. He would die pretty quickly, but like... he would absorb some hits. There you go. Okay, I'll take it. The map will be the same, but the chunks will be organized differently. Okay, we still got some actions here. I can still probably kill the priest.
Finally.
Or at least force him into stasis. So let's do that. And let's not waste zapping. Well, no, let's do zapping hands. Okay, there you go. He did not get sustained. He's dead. Alright. Overwatch.
Come get some.
I guess that's it. I could heal the dude I mind controlled. Okay, I think that would be a bit pointless. However, we can give him aid protocol. Yes, we did intel boost. So that's why it's 37 to 39 instead. Which is what it was before it spiked from 5 to 8 advent strength. Alright, probably not gonna hit that guy. This is full cover. In fact, I'm gonna start doing flashbang airdrop. On our sting grenades, dude. That'll be Lutherion. Here you go, buddy. You might just move closer here and hunker down. What's up with this officer's line of sight? Oh, wait, right. Lutherion actually has Shadow Step. Right.
On your order.
I forgot about that. Well, that's nice. So, I mean, I could flashbang this officer, but we'll only have 4 of these with sting grenades for this whole mission. I don't think that's really worth doing. Not really, no. It is almost tempting to heal the gunner, but that would be a monumental waste of Gremlin heal, which we'll almost certainly need later on. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Roger. Holding.
Hopefully he can survive at least one shot, so that will get some value out of him. Hey, he will shoot the officer, nice! 8 damage to the officer! Heck yeah! And that's already good value for that mind control. That is already very good value. Okay, well, he died now.
Taking losses here!
But he did 8 damage before he did. I'm fine with that. Alright. Stop bowling, Pope Clippy. Okay. Right, let's finish them off quickly, and then we'll probably go left. Because there should be high ground of some sort over there. At least it's more likely to be on the left side than on the right side. Anyway, back to Longstrider. Let's see if he can do anything. No, he cannot. Alright. Steady weapon then. Still got quick zap available. Nice one. Yeah, no need to waste quick zap yet. Or chain lightning cooldown. It's like 5 turns cooldown on the chain lightning. Let's not do that. Because nastier stuff might show up.
Enemy is still up!
No, I would definitely like to kill the Grenadier before he can use incendiary grenades on us. Okay, that might actually kill him with acid burn. Yes, it will. Although, this version of acid burn used here... okay, it will not do 0 because we got +1. Yeah, we got a perk that gives us +1 damage on dots. Because the base damage of this is actually 0 to 4. It's possible for it to do 0 damage, as we actually found out the other day.
Heading out!
But because we add +1, it's 1 to 5. And there's still this officer on the left side. I don't think I can do much about him. I could frag him, which is not gonna kill him. So... there might not be much point doing that. Yeah, not much point wasting our frags that way. Not really. I guess we'll just overwatch.
I'm on it.
Alright, we'll just overwatch. That's fine.
On my way.
Get everyone into full cover. Yeah, I'm just gonna hunker down that Pop Clippy, to be honest. And give him a shield. Alright. Right, and Overwatch. It's a good start so far. Nice shot. Okay, we could combat protocol that guy. Really now?
I'm under fire!
Well, at least his chance to get a non-graze was like 1%. But yeah, I need some healing already. I guess that's what the specialist is for. But that was still like a 85 roll. Total hit chance was 9%. It is what it is. Alright, I guess we'll use combat protocol.
Oh yeah!
Assuming we have a line of sight. Do we? Yes? Okay, we do. That is a pretty big stream streak. Yeah, probably every day. I have been streaming a lot, like in the past 2 months. Alright, so we still got this officer inside here. How's the line of sight? Maybe I should just grenade him. Shame there's no window, like over here. There's one in the back. I'm kind of tempted to just grenade him. Okay, what the heck, let's just grenade him. We'll have 7 total grenades on Lutherion, because I have 2 uses of airdrop. So we'll just do this, that will remove his overwatch. And then We can probably try to zap him. Yes, indeed. In fact, I'm gonna use quick zap for this, in case it misses. And it did. So again. And it missed again. Okay then. Well, I can't flank him or anything like that, but I can melee him. That should be safe. There's actually no window on this side of the building, so any parts that might or might not be here will not be able to see me. But it's not 100%. Heck, a graze would not kill him either. So I might need some sort of follow-up, or just give myself Holy Warrior. Which is not the worst idea ever. I guess that's not the worst idea. Sure, why not? Holy Warrior for Clorf. Alright. 104% graze now. Don't graze, bro. Okay, he's dead. Good. So that leaves us just with the shield bearer. With 2 health. He has nobody left to shield, other than himself, basically. I like how Long Strider doesn't have line of sight. Hey, there's another 30-day streak. Nice. Can I even get... Okay, I can't get line of sight. He might try to run away if I don't kill him.
Not good.
Okay, I don't really have any more follow-ups here. I'm not wasting a grenade for him, so we'll just Overwatch. Will he stay and use a shield? No, he's trying to run away. Okay. Oh, he used Overwatch. Alright, oh, here's a pod. And that's the local football team. We interrupted their practice. Alright then. Well, we don't want that shield bearer shielding all of them. We definitely do not want that, no. Can anyone get here? Alright, Lutherion is the one with the Shadow Step, so I guess he can just go here. It's just that it's only partial cover.
I'm on it.
But it is a flank. Okay, got him.
Target eliminated.
Now we need to deal with the football team. That should be interesting. Well, most of them don't actually have a line of sight right now. We can dead-eye the Berserker. Okay, can we get a killing blow on the Berserker? Maybe. Okay, maybe we can. Nice. Maybe we can. Wait. Okay, I thought for a moment that I won't be able to see him anymore because of that shot. Okay, I think I can actually kill him. Yeah, I think I can actually kill him. So this will be around plus 30% damage. Maybe a bit more than that. That might be enough. Let's find out. 22 to 32. Alright, we need 25 or more. And I do actually want 25 or more, because we need this to be a killing blow to trigger lock and load. It's not good enough if we do 24 and he dies from the acid. There you go. Okay, 28. Good enough.
Target neutralized.
That's nice. Now, sadly, I have to wait for the other mutants to come to us. Might be best to hunker down here, because they will have high ground. Yep. As for Clorf, maybe he should just stay inside here. Yeah, I don't think that's safe, and I can't check their movement range because obviously I can't see them. Or maybe here. This is probably the best spot.
Not a problem.
Okay, we can see one. Right, so I could suppress this guy or try to stun him. Let's try to stun him, why not? And fail, I think.
Shot wide.
Okay, never mind.
Here I come.
Well, this should be interesting.
Scanning.
Overwatch time, I guess. Aid protocol, anyone? Who's the most likely person to get shot here? Probably Clorf, because he's the closest. Alright.
En guardia.
Well, shame we don't have high ground here for our sniper, but this was the best opportunity to ambush the rainbow pod. So it was too good to pass up, in my opinion.
All set.
Yeah, we'll probably take the roof afterwards. Something like that. There might still be one more turret over there. Let's deal with the mutants first. Yeah, there's the Centurion. We could try to mind control one of them, although it's still gonna be on cooldown, I think. It's like 4-5 turns cooldown. Alright. Yeah, 100 aim on that guy and high ground. And that is a lot. Because of Warcry. Somebody hit, please.
That is not good.
Anyone? No? Okay, again. There you go.
Hit the armor.
Alright. The battle rifle is actually kind of nice. I can definitely see some uses for it with some specs.
Taking heavy fire.
Maybe I'm slowly becoming a battle rifle enjoyer. Alright. But I do want to try it with some other specs. I could see it working pretty well. Right, so 80%. Right. We can make it a little bit higher with guidance protocol, so let's do that. We need some kills here, and we need them fast. Alright, 90%. Let's go then. Well, we could try like this dude in the back. If somebody else kills this mutant. Who's being suppressed right now? Clorf, okay. Oh, hold on. This is a good moment to try Chain Lightning. We might not hit more than 2 enemies with it, but, well, that's still potentially 2 stuns. I think it's a good idea. And we'll break over the suppression if we stun this dude. So let's go Chain Lightning, I like that. Okay, Chain Lightning, let's go. Hopefully at least one will land. Maybe both? Okay, we landed one. That's fine. So Zapping Hands. I can still Zapping Hands that guy. Not this guy. Okay, I can't target the guy in the back then. Alright. Yeah, let's Zapping Hands this mutant. If we kill this one with somebody, we can snipe one of the mutants on the roof instead. But I don't need to actually kill it. Otherwise he will flank me. Wait, what was with the weird camera? What? You guys saw that, right? What was with the weird camera there? That was very odd. Okay, that was very odd. Okay, we can try to hit this one. The chance is lower, but this one is already stunned, so he's not a threat at the moment. Let's just disabling shot in case we graze. Okay, there you go, we got him. Very nice. Weapon disabled indeed. So that leaves us with the Centurion and the other Muton, which I might not be able to do much about at the moment. Okay, well, probably not. I could... Okay, wait, I can flank him. I wanted to do something about the Centurion, but I don't think we can. Let's stick to full cover. Because these guys are still pretty dangerous. And I don't want to take excessive damage early on. And we missed. Really now?
Shot failed to connect.
That is disappointing. And the command is not gonna help because he's out of ammo. That is very disappointing. I think Clorv will have to stay where he is. Well, he can take a shot. I guess I might as well. It's still 61%. So not that bad, all things considered. Yeah, what the heck? Let's just take this shot. There you go. Shame about that flanking miss. Flanking misses are the worst. Like, they're actually the worst. I guess now we just flashbang them. Yeah. Okay, flashbang. I tune in and directly at 86% miss. Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Alright, well, I think that's kind of it. I could give him smoke, but then one of these mutants might run into my own smoke. And I'd rather not have that. Yep. Alright. How's the line of sight here? Not great, but I wanted to be closer. Alright.
Moving to position.
Well, that was not a bad turn, despite the flanking miss. We still got the priest, but he can't really do much at the moment. Nope. Alright, Overwatch. Still 65 aim on that Centurion. And 80 on the Muton. So the Muton is disoriented and he still has 80 aim because he has Warcry. Yeah. Okay, okay, that's not too bad actually. We actually got lucky on that last shot. We actually got pretty lucky. It was 74% total hit chance, and he rolled just an 18. So it was just a graze. Alright, yeah, we barely took any health damage here, so that's good. And now I would like to kill them both. Right about now, preferably. A guidance protocol again. Yup. Lose half of your HP and, well, it could have been worse. Well, it's true. It depends on which half it was. The first half or the second half. If it's the second half, that's definitely worse. If it's the first half, it's not that bad. And the mace. Okay, you tried, I guess. Zap. Alright. Can I even kill this stupid ass Centurion right now? Maybe, maybe not. I think he will be the last one alive. Seems that way.
Looks like something over here.
Okay, then it mace this time around.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be the last one alive. I could stun him. Wait, he's not immune, right? I'm pretty sure he's not. No. By the way, why does he have flashbang resistance twice? This doesn't add up to 40%, does it? It better not. Okay, let's get the loot and flank him. Okay, another turret. Elerium core, 10 meld. Alright, so 30 supplies essentially. Okay, 100.
Light 'em up.
There you go. Now we can kill him on the next turn. What about that turret? Not much I can do about that, I don't think so. Not really, no. Zap. Got it?
Whoa, you see
I
that?
love this spec. Right, so since the turret can target Clorf, let's just give him aid protocol. He already took some damage, let's not make it worse. I'd rather not make it worse. But pretty good start. We killed a lot of enemies early, so now we'll have a non-bloated save.
Running.
Presumably. Alright, yeah, just hunker down or something.
Good to go. Got it covered.
In fact, once we kill this pod, finish all the Centurion, I'm just gonna make a hard save manually, you know, just in case. To not only have one quick save.
We've
Okay,
got
more
that
shit
here.
coming. That's just a free man, I think. Okay.
Scratched him. Went off the armor.
Is it still a free man pod if they're not people? A free entity pod, I guess. Oh, he's gonna shoot Thomas. Okay, that's fine.
I'm pinned down here.
Alright. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna make a really quick hard save here. Just to have a few hard saves across this mission. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, so we should have mind control already. Where's my dude? Oh yeah, right. We can't mind control the Berserker while he's enraged. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can, however, stasis him. So I think we might do that. I only have one single target. Okay, I only have one single target with my sniper. Also, hold on, somebody's at the door. Be right back in a second. Okay, I'm back. It was the Thin Man. Opening the door in this economy. I think we just dead-eye him. Is my damage buff up? Nope. Alright, let's just dead-eye him. Hold up, maybe we can get a killing blow here. We probably can. And we still need to kill this muton. Obviously. Yeah, it was Bradford. And he was like, do you think this is funny? All those jokes you've been making at my expense, you think those are funny? Alright, zap again, I guess. You tried?
Adjusting aim.
Right, I mean, I can kill him pretty easily, but there are some other enemies out here. It might not be entirely safe to do so. Right, hold up. I think Thomas can maybe do it. Or not. The door's open. Okay, I can do it from like... Okay, over here. That's a good spot. Okay, that's a good spot. Just don't miss.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Okay, 2 drones. I'm fine with that, probably. Not entirely, but alright, it's fine. If it buys us the Centurion kill, that's fine. Yeah, or Tygan as well. And he's like, Advent burgers are actually really good. Have you ever tried an Advent burger? Like, have you actually tried an Advent burger? Okay, he will die from the acid burn, so good enough for me. Good enough for me, yep. Right, now we should back up a bit. Yeah, probably over here. Shoot the Berserker and see if we can kill the Berserker with Deadeye. To get that reload going. Alright, we don't have AP rounds, so this is fine. That's a pretty low roll, but alright. Hey, we could also marionette control a drone, which is not a bad idea. That's actually guaranteed, so I think we'll do that. But first I wanted to see if we can kill the Berserker. I think we probably can. We can also flank the sectoid here. 16 to 24. Yeah, I need at least one more decent hit. Yeah, so Sato can't really shoot him. Okay, he can from over here. Not the best spot ever, but okay, I'll take it. That's another very low roll right there. Disappointingly low. Yeah, disappointingly low.
Armor's still holding.
This should be enough, however. Okay, this should be enough unless we roll like... Even if we roll 16. Alright, let's go. We could roll a graze though. Yeah, we did roll a graze. Well, shit. Okay, then, never mind. I was hoping to save at least some of my actions here, but apparently that was not to be. We can still probably kill him, but I'm not wasting my grenade on his ass. Is it gonna be like 1 HP? It's gonna be 1 HP, isn't it? Or I'm gonna have to waste stasis on him. Do I risk... Okay, do I risk this shot and not killing him? I don't think I do. After all these grazes we had, I think I'd rather just play it safe and stasis him. I was hoping to avoid stasis, to save the cooldown. But I guess we will not be doing that. Blame the people who didn't hit for enough damage there. And let's get ourselves a drone. There you go. We got ourselves a drone. Hopefully it will distract them a little bit. Centurion's dead. There's the sectoid.
Barely registered.
Taking fire over here.
I do like how we are like not even past the starting zone basically. But that's fairly common here. Okay. All good. Nobody got hit. Reload. Yeah, let's shoot the drone. Nice.
Hostile terminated.
Yeah, hostile terminated indeed. Kill that stupid ass berserker. Bye-bye.
By the numbers.
And that's a promotion, Tech Sergeant, nice. Alright, more kills. Drone, yeah, let's shred that drone. And what about the sectoid? Can we kill the sectoid? Maybe, maybe not.
Let's do this.
I don't think I want to burn Quicks up here. It has a pretty long cooldown. I think we can kill everything except the sectoid. Yeah, I actually think so. Well, Lutherion could maybe kill it like this. Okay, that might work. Let's do that, or it will leave him at 1 HP. Okay, yep, he's dead. Nice.
Target down.
I love that sound. Right, now kill the drone. The correct drone.
Vale, voy. Venga
I guess that guy hates experience. And this guy also hates experience. More for Tarkin. Alright,
How many is that now?
so we're already down to 20.
Reloading.
Yeah, and we're what? Barely 1 hour in? Less than 1 hour, because that includes like
That'll be okay.
11 minutes of pre-stream. So we are less than 1 hour in, and we already killed 18. Yep.
Ya podemos seguir.
It was a pretty good engagement at the start,
We're green to
and
go.
we got lucky that we ran into the rainbow pod right away. But still,
Moving to position.
quite a difference.
Back in.
And also, to be fair, we got 37 enemies instead of 47. So it was a little bit safer. Just a little bit. Okay, now we can probably camp on top of the building. There's still one more turret somewhere back there.
Locked and loading.
Or did we kill it? There's 0 active. I thought there was a turret we didn't kill. Or maybe we did kill it.
On Overwatch.
And I'm losing track. Right, let's give Clorf a little bit of shielding. Here you go. Alright.
Got it covered.
There's a pretty good chance the other enemies will come running in our general direction pretty soon here. Yeah, very, very good chance that will happen.
On my way.
I will probably just kill this drone, but we don't have to do it yet. How much time do we have? One more turn. Oh, yep, I can already see more. And yeah, there's a turret. I knew there was a turret. Mutant Belliger Captain. Yeah, okay, I already need to kill the drone. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Somebody who can overwatch afterwards, preferably.
I'll get him next time.
Anyone? Well, so much for people who can overwatch afterwards. Thomas technically can, but I kind of want to keep my ammo. Oh yeah, I guess Tarkin. Does this count as a kill for you? When you kill a mind-controlled enemy? It should, right? I didn't check how much he had beforehand. Anyway, since we know there's a pod coming at us right now, I guess I'm just gonna overwatch.
Sí, tú lo
We
dices.
can move into slightly better cover. I don't want to move too much, because we know they are there. And I don't want to trigger them accidentally. Well, I guess Long Strider will have to go without high ground a little bit longer. Yep. Let's move him away just slightly. Alright, Overwatch it is then.
Corriendo.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, I think this is just a 2-man pod or a 3-man pod.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Bradford, bro. We just killed like 8 mutons 10 minutes ago.
Ha dado en la coraza.
Okay, decent.
The armor.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, this is a 3-man pod. Or 4-man?
Negative damage.
It's not a 6 anyway.
They're flanking us.
There might still be 2 drones out there. Or just a 2-man pod. Okay, for a 4-man pod, that's actually kind of nasty. Oh yeah, the turret will keep shooting me because it's active, and we never got rid of it. Which is a little bit annoying, but alright. What can we shoot? Okay, we can probably kill that advanced trooper. So I'll go with that. Okay, guidance protocol will push this to 100%. Yeah, we killed 2 drones, I think. So I think there are 2 more still. There should be 2 more still. Anyway, let's kill this trooper. I suppose I can do a disarming shot in case we graze. Alright, nice.
Target neutralized.
As for the beleaguer, I think I can flank him. Yes, I can flank him. Nice.
Heading there now.
Let's go. Not the most impressive hit, but it'll do. Oh yeah, he can't like counter-attack, so we can just do this. Yeah, sure, let's just do that. Bye-bye.
Target neutralized.
That's the beam sweep guy, so he's actually pretty damn dangerous with his AoE. Okay, I don't think you can do much about the others right now. Probably not. So we'll just chill. Maybe spread out just a tiny little bit. I could suppress the muton, which is not a bad idea actually. Or we could try to stun him. Let's try to stun him. There you go, nice. Alright. That's what I like to see. I think that's about it.
Holding position.
Can't quite reach that sector. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We'll get a line of sight to the muton for the next turn. No need to waste our free actions right now, just Overwatch. And maybe aid protocol the wounded guy. You know, just in case. There you go. Alright, Overwatch. Oh yeah, this guy will just summon the permanent zombies, because that's what they do. Yup. More shit coming. Muton Harrier Captain. It's funny how we never really got past the starting area, and this is a pretty damn big map. I blame Long War's yellow alert system. Yeah, that turret will keep shooting at us. And it will hit eventually, because that's what they do. Slightly annoying. Not a big fan. Yeah, kind of need to heal myself. I heard not dying was a good thing. And I don't like that muton. Okay, I do not like that muton Harrier. I definitely do not like him. I don't think I can kill him on this turn. Can we snipe it? Nope. No, we cannot.
I'm on it.
Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately not. Alright, well, let's just shoot one of these zombies. Or steady weapon for the next turn. We still got these fellas. They're not dead. The mutant bomber. Alright, that'll do. Huh. Alright, let's just quick zap. There aren't really a lot of enemies left outside of the general pod. So I'm just gonna use chain lightning.
Ride the lightning.
It will be up again by the time we get to the general. There you go. We even stunned some dude in the back. Wait, is that another Harrier? Yeah, there's another Harrier here. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I definitely can't do much about the captain right now. Nope, I'm too far away. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Let's just mark this zombie. Would be awkward to get a 3% miss.
A ese le he dado fijo.
Yeah, the Harrier captain is nasty because they got the incendiary variant of the weapon. Well... Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to select him. What the heck?
Weapon forces on the ground.
Okay, I literally just wanted to select him, not execute a friggin' melee attack. Great. Yeah, that is not at all what I wanted to do. Not even close. Not even close. I can't really get line of sight through the window. Yeah, it's because you can like click on the enemy without any ability selected, and it will execute a melee attack. Like that's a thing you can do. Which shouldn't really be a thing, but it is. I mean, I guess I could just reload, but we might be fine. No, I don't think we're fine. We should just reload. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna reload this. Although, wait. See, this is where like it might crash again. I should really check the file size before I do this. Okay, let's check the file size. If it's less than 10 megabytes, it should be safe. Okay, it's 5.9. So at 5.9, it should be fine. Because, yeah, like, obviously that is not what I wanted to do. I literally just wanted to click on my guy and scroll the camera. This is like one of the worst functionalities in the game, because sometimes you just want to scroll the camera and instead it executes an attack you never wanted to execute. And also sometimes the game registers clicks incorrectly. How many times have you been in a situation where like you're standing next to a door, for example? Like let's say there's a door here, right? There's a door here. There isn't, but let's just imagine there's a door here. You click, let's say, I don't know, on a person who's standing over here, and the game opens the door instead. And you're like, what? Like, that's not even remotely close, like, to where I was clicking. That happened so many times. Anyway... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like read up everything we did here, and I have no idea what we did. Not even gonna try to remember everything we did.
Moving to position.
Move forward with the long strider and steady weapon. Yeah, kill these things. I bet we're not gonna land this zap this time around. And or chain laddering.
It's all in the coil.
Okay, we did. Nice.
Miss the target.
Kriegsmarine, Harrier, Sentry. Okay. Kill the zombies. Bye-bye.
You can't handle.
Alright. Kill the other zombie. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark it to get 100% chance to hit. Yeah, I think it stunned even more this time, you're right. There's like a whole inactive pod over there. Or something like that anyway. Anyway, I think I might actually... Wait, he has flashbang resistance. I was gonna say I could flashbang him. But that might not actually do jack shit. I think we can stasis him, can we? No. Oh man, I'm like 2 tiles out of range to stasis him. Well, that is unfortunate. There's like a theoretical chance to kill him, but it's too risky, I think. I could double grenade and then melee him. Okay, wait, I could stasis him with the teamwork. Okay, it's a good use of teamwork.
We will overcome.
We'll just do that. Yeah, pretty good use of teamwork. Probably won't get a better one in this mission. So yeah, we just stasis him. Before I do stasis him, I could still throw a grenade to shred him. Yeah, let's throw a grenade to shred him and then we stasis. We'll just stasis him last with the blast action. Alright. And yeah, this gives me Overwatch, but I probably want to pick up the loot. Yeah, let's grab the loot. I mean, we'll still keep the Overwatch. Not the best loot ever, but alright. Okay, what else can we do? Probably not much. Okay, probably not much. Let's give him some flashbangs. He's the sting grenades guy. So 50% chance to stun any enemy we hit with flashbang. Alright. Well, I think that's pretty much it here. I could still melee him. I was gonna heal myself first. But this is a nice corner. Nobody will really be able to see me. So, okay, what the heck? Let's just do that. Then I can kill him much more easily on the next turn after this. Just with a shotgun, if nothing else. Or something like that. Okay, now we stasis him. There you go. Alright. And that's basically our turn. Right, so let's guidance protocol. Maybe pop Clippy. I don't. Yeah, the turret will not be able to target Thomas here, but it will be able to target here the priest. So we'll give him a little bit of shielding. There you go. Better than nothing.
In position.
Okay, we're good. I can still zap to do some damage. I suppose there's no downside. That is max damage roll on that. 11. That almost killed the bomber, actually. He's at like 1 HP. Okay, Frost Viper. Okay, alright. That's not very pog.
Okay, this is bad.
A pretty awkward positioning there. Okay, Beleaguer. Can we mind control anything? %50 chance. Maybe I'll try. Or we can move and try to mind control something else. Like the snake. How about that muton? Okay, not really, but we can try to mind control the snake. Probably worth a shot. Hold up, first let's check the sniper. Yeah, there's only one single target, which is the muton. It's not gonna be 100, but I could use a kill here. Missed. Okay, I was hoping for a hit, but alas, that didn't quite work out.
Come on, focus!
Okay, quick zap. I just want to land one of these to disorient him. Surely they can't all miss, right? You're not gonna miss 3 times in a row. Okay, there you go. I'll take it. Right, I went on to free my guy. Yeah, this is why I wanted to get that hit with the sniper, so that I could use Thomas on the Frost Viper. I'm gonna have to use somebody else. Can I even use somebody else? It will have to be the priest. Thing is, if I go here, I kind of really need to kill this captain. So we'll just acid fang and then shoot. I still need to not miss. Okay, we got him. He will die now. Yep. Nice. Now we can move in. Right here. While mind control is still the best thing to potentially do here, it is a 35% chance of doing nothing. But that is my best move. By far. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Nice. Okay, we got ourselves a really nice mimic beacon. Okay, alright. We still got quite a few angry dudes in the back. Yes, we do. Let's just heal Thomas here. I don't feel comfortable with having 4 health. Once we kill all this, it's basically just the general left. More or less. Okay, nice kill. Very nice kill. Hunker down. Still got this necromancer. I don't think you can do much else on this turn. Probably not. I don't want to move too close to where they are. Okay, one thing I could try, but there's no window here. I could throw a flashbang and try to stun some of them. But if I want to do that, I think I'd have to go like, I don't know, maybe here and throw it through this window. That could work. Okay, that could work. Because we have 50% chance to stun anything we hit. So, okay, this should work. We'll hit at least the sectoid and the muton. We might hit more enemies that I cannot see right now. I think it's worth a shot. Let's go. Okay, yeah, there you go. We stunned the muton harrier, we disoriented sentry and sectoid. Yep, that's good, I'll take it. That is very good. And since he's the most likely target, probably, we can give him a little bit of shielding and defense. Here you go. But also more aim, that's like plus 15 aim. And that's it. Alright. There's still that turret up top. Right, this guy is disoriented, the Kriegsmarine is not. Okay, they didn't do much. Do we have a line of sight? Doubtful.
Reloaded.
Right. Let's send the snake first. Yep. And I guess we can beat her for speed. Yep. That'll do. Right, that doesn't do anything against the Frost Legion, but that's fine. Not the best line of sight around here, but the good news is they're not getting a good line of sight to us either. Yeah, let's just airdrop another flashbang. The speed skill actually does not require line of sight. But how do they do that exactly? I have no idea. I have no idea how they do that.
Back here.
Right, reload. Yeah, I think I might just back up here. Let them come to us or something. Because most of my squad can't really get good line of sight right now. Or any line of sight. So yeah, I'm just gonna back up a little bit. And there's a good chance they will focus on the snake.
Come get
Yeah, let's
some.
just chill over here. It should be fine to go here.
On my way.
We might not get line of sight though because of the pillar. Okay, another turret. Okay. Well, we got 100% on that sectoid. I could actually stun the sectoid right now. Okay, let's stun the sectoid. Alright. Can Longstrider get line of sight to literally anything? Yes, I saw something right here. Okay, it's not perfect, but we'll have line of sight to the sectoid at least. I mean, all I need is line of sight to one enemy. As for Tarkin... Yeah, I'll need to do something about that friggin' turret. Kind of tempted to just send Tarkin here to take care of it on the next turn. Okay, what the heck? Let's actually go here.
Roger that.
Alright. Now we can actually see the enemies.
Allá voy.
But that's about it. It won't do me much good.
On Overwatch.
And there is the Kriegsmarine somewhere over here that we cannot see. But we know he's there. We know he's there. So not sure how I feel about that. He might try to attack someone. Alright, let's give Clorf a little bit of shielding. Because of that turret. There you go. Okay. Well, hopefully they will still focus on the Frost Viper. That's why I left it over here. To give them a nice and easy target. Or not. I guess they don't want to shoot the Frost Viper. Nice shot. There's the Marine. Okay, he is shooting the Viper. Turret, don't kill me, bro. Okay, Tarkin took some damage, but he's fine.
That was close.
That turret really needs to go right now. It really needs to go. Where's my specialist? Right here. We need a heal.
Modo médico.
Okay, back to full. The quick zap is still on cooldown. Zapping hands are on cooldown. Okay then. Well, I really wanted to get that friggin' turret. Because eventually it will start hitting us, and we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. That should do the trick. Oh wait, I don't have a line of sight to it with Tarkin. But that also means it doesn't have line of sight to me. I could move and get a line of sight. It's at 1 health. It's actually at a literal 1 health. Yeah, I don't want to move because we have much better targets over here. Clearly. Yeah, clearly. Alright, let's zap the sentry and then stun the mutant. Yeah, we don't need a 1 health emote. We really do.
Keeping score.
Alright, stun the mutant. For 2 turns, nice. Yeah, these Harriers are nasty because they ignore cover bonuses. We can tongue grab someone, or try at least. We still got the snake for 3 more turns, but I'll have to kill it eventually. Okay, you tried. That's fine. Oh, nice hit. Alright, that's useful. That will reduce his mobility. Shoot the sectoid, I guess. Nice. And that's a reload. And there's Gunner Resurgent. Very nice. That's actually our very first Gunner Resurgent right now. I want to set up for this friggin' Mutant Harrier. I don't think Thomas can get line of sight. Okay, he can from up here. There's still that turret up there. Friggin' turret, man. Friggin' turret. Okay, let's go up here and shoot the Marine. From high ground. You tried.
Shot failed to connect.
You tried. Well, that's pretty much it. Sort of. I guess I can just shred this dude. We have enough grenades for the rest of this mission at this point. Yeah, alright, let's just shred him. Might as well. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's safe to really move in here. Maybe it is. Well, this guy's stunned. The Marine could flank me in theory. I'm hoping the snake will keep him occupied. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It depends on what it is. Would have been better to kill that guy, but alas. Okay, fine, let's move in. 2 Elerium cores. That was probably worth it. As long as nobody dies, that is. Then it was probably worth it. This dude is chilled, so he can't move very far. But he can still move decently far. Well, I can't really finish him off right now, unless we hit for 7 or more damage. And this is the only action we have that has a chance to kill him. Not saying it's a high chance, but it's the only action we have that could. Okay, well, sometimes it does work.
Come on!
Right, well, I guess that's that then. That's that for this turn at least. Oh, wait, we can get line of sight like this. But Stasis is sadly on cooldown. Okay, you guys tried. He does have 80 aim. And another miss. Shoot the snake, thank you. There you go. Alright. That's more loot for us. Yeah, that 1 HP turret is still gonna shoot one more time. But now we can kill it.
Whoa.
Yeah, and the other turret is there as well.
Not even close.
And we still have to kill that mutant harrier. Alright. First, let's kill the turret, shall we? Done.
Only the best.
Then, the mutant. Should be easy enough. We can zap him to death, basically. That's what we can do. Yep, we will literally zap him to death. I love this build.
You can't handle me.
Alright, and that leaves us with the Marine. And probably 2 drones and the General. That's what is going to be, I think. Right, there is one more turret up there. Let's kill that Kriegsmarine safely. He's actually on fire right now. So we can just shoot the turret
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
and finish him off on the next turn. Alright. That might be enough. Okay, that's enough. That is actually enough. No quarter should kill him. It's not necessarily safe because there are still 2 drones. So let's not do anything that's even remotely risky here. 2 drones could still potentially mess someone up. Especially someone with 7 HP. And he's on fire, so he can't really do much anyway.
Let's rock.
Alright, might as well just finish off the turret.
Get it together.
Okay, fine, it will die from acid burn. Long Strider. He can get line of sight to the Kriegsmarine, although he'll probably move around a bit. Can we get line of sight to the turret? We can. Okay, let's get the line of sight to the turret, then we can shoot it on the next turn. That works.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, that works.
Vale, voy. Ajustando tiro.
Can somebody hit here? Eventually? Well, technically they did, I guess.
On Overwatch.
I mean, he's basically dead man walking at this point. He just doesn't know about it yet. Where do you think you're going? He's delivering experience. Yeah, it's experience delivery. Like, literally. He delivered experience straight to my face. Basically, that's what happened. Oh hey, Pop Clippy is basically about to get promoted. That's nice. Thanks for the promotion delivery. That shot was worth a promotion.
On your order.
Okay, Elarium Core, that's nice.
Target package secured.
Right, the turret is down. I think there might still be a turret or 2.
Ready
There
to
are like
rock.
6 of them or something, or even more sometimes.
Moving
But it's
out.
definitely like 4 to 6. There might be more still.
Got it covered.
Anyway, right, hold on. I'm gonna be on fire when I move. So let's not move yet,
Take cover.
but now there's no rush. If there are any more enemies outside of the general and his friends,
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be 2 drones out there somewhere.
Overwatch.
Supongo que está bien.
And the general will be all the way in the back. Like the big building in the back. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to move. Who has a normal ass medkit? Right here, Clorf. Anyone else who's a bit closer? Yeah, there, Pop Clippy. Let's just use that one.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Now we can reload everything. We need to find a good sniping spot. Where we'll have actual line of sight
Affirmative.
against the building the general is in. Like, that's the tricky part, and it kind of depends on the map.
A la orden.
So we'll take a look. Reload everything, obviously.
Let's do this. On it. Heading out. Overwatch.
If you say so.
Let's move already. Affirmative. Covering now.
This is a very similar map to yesterday's. It's not the same, but it's very similar. It's almost the same. Okay, we don't have scouting protocol, so we'll use that to scout ahead.
Sí, tú lo
But he's
dices.
gonna be like in the large building in the back. Because that's basically always the case. Probably further back. Yeah, there he is, in that one. There's one more turret, so we can set up over here. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit different, because this building is shifted a little bit to the right side. So we'll have better line of sight from up top over here. That is actually decent. Okay, this is actually pretty decent. Just need to be careful against that pod. Right, we'll get rid of the turret, that's fine. No need to rush that.
Stepping off.
We can maybe have a few people up top on this building. Just need to be careful with cover.
I'm on it.
The plan is to kill the general as quickly as we can. Because he typically has like pretty high damage, very high aim.
Moving to Overwatch.
But I don't want to see that entire pod.
Scanning.
See what else they got.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh yeah, because it's essentially the same map, but the chunks are organized a bit differently. Okay, let's get rid of that turret. There it is. I think that's probably the last one. Bye-bye.
Hostile terminated.
Okay. I'm gonna make a hard save just in case something happens. And to have some hard saves in this mission, not just quick save and auto saves. But the file size should be pretty small right now. Yeah, it's at 7.4 megabytes. So it's like half of yesterday's. Less than half. Yesterday was what bloated it was us waiting for a good ambush. Like that's basically what bloated it so much. Because that's what takes the most space there. The game keeping track of every single movement of every single enemy.
Overwatch.
And then when you load it, it recreates it from scratch, following every single turn. So when you have almost 50 enemies, and you don't kill any of them for like 20 turns, well, that's what happens. At the same time, to maximize your odds of winning this mission, especially with 50 enemies, you need a very good ambush. So like the solution to this mission is also what causes the problem with the saves. Which is unfortunate, but that's what it is. Alright, anyway. So we could set up here with most of the squad, but I'm a bit worried about like partial cover. Okay, one more turret. That's a lot of turrets. Okay then. I think I'm just gonna back away from that one a bit and send someone who can handle this better. Like the shotgun guy. So many turrets.
Roger that.
Okay, well, you just go up. It will go on Overwatch, but we do have one guy with Shadow Step. That would be Lutherion. Right here. So send him up as well. Move away so that the turret won't see us. And then Lutherion can move in at the start of the next turn. Alright, keep steady weapon up. Don't move any closer. I will keep Overwatch up, just in case like they somehow move outside of that building. Sometimes they don't move outside, they don't go very far, but they can move around the building, which sometimes just happens to be in your sight range. Okay, so then we move in.
On the move.
Shoot it.
They hit the plate.
That should be the last turret now. Last turret for real. This time for sure is the last turret. Until the next one. Bit of a troll location for that one. Alright,
I'm trusting you here.
let's move forward. But carefully. Right, Long Strider is definitely staying up here. Like, that's for sure.
Let's do this. Absolutely.
Got it
Go
covered.
to Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, let's cutting protocol again. There they are. Yeah, there are two drones, basically with the general. Like, not part of his pod, but right next to him, essentially. Right. Yeah, there's the general. 90 aim, 32 health. Well, it's not too bad. They do have a mech archer, which has like a very long range with the missiles. Yeah, the tricky part here is like getting close enough without triggering them. That's kind of what I want. Best case scenario would be getting a nice ambush. So we can try to do that. Just need to be really careful
Roger that.
to not trigger them prematurely.
Finally. Paso ligero.
Alright.
Come get some.
Some of these lampposts might block line of sight for my sniper, but this is still the best and safest spot from back there. Alright, the plan is to just keep an eye on them using scouting protocol and use that information to just slowly move in. Yeah, this over here is probably too close. Okay then. Wait. The drone from the scouting protocol opened the door. What? Okay then. I did not expect that. Not that it changes much, but kind of funny and weird.
Moving out.
Right, one more turret, because why not? There's probably more than one on top of that final building, but good opportunity to take it down here. There you go.
X-ray neutralized.
Got it.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome,
Reload.
though it is
Ready to engage.
intriguing.
Yeah, we still need a few more reloads, so let's do
Moving to
that.
position. Let's rock.
Okay, I don't want to move too close here.
What's over there?
We want to potentially be here, like without actually triggering them and wait for the ambush. There is probably going to be at least one more turret in our general range if we go here. That's what I expect. There's almost definitely going to be a turret somewhere.
Overwatch.
Anyway, Overwatch. Wait, what's that?
Enemy is still
I
up.
have no idea what that is. Oh, drone.
It hit the plane.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll get rid of the drones. Okay. That's fine. Line of sight might get a bit awkward. I doubt our sniper can see them. No. Obviously not. Okay, we could take over one of the drones for a few turns. Not that it's going to be a huge help, but hey, we can. It's gonna be 100% too. It's 100% on both. This one took a little bit of damage, but it's still technically a better one. Okay, why the heck not? Let's get a drone. It should be far enough from the final pod. And we can use it as a mimic beacon. There it is. Okay, good. And kill the other one.
Went off the
One
order.
more. Okay, now it's just the general and his buddies left. That's all that's left in the mission. And maybe a turret or two. Alright, alright.
Scanning.
Okay, Overwatch for now. I'm not ready to move in
I'll
yet.
get some. I'm on it. On
Okay,
Overwatch.
most of the cooldowns are up now. Chain lightning is up. Shade Lightning could potentially carry this pretty hard. Okay, so now... now we're cutting protocol really quick.
Back online.
See where they are and where we can move. There they are, okay. They are reasonably far. So... Okay, we can go here. No, I do expect a turret somewhere. Okay, can we see all 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No! We can see 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... We can see 7. There's one more somewhere where we cannot see. So it's not entirely safe to move in like this. It should... Okay, it should be, but sometimes there can be an enemy like fairly disconnected from the main pod. We can only really see a few tiles inside the building from here, close to this wall and window. Okay, we can probably move in over here. We can't go here, but we can go here. Again, we don't know where the last enemy is. But it's somewhere close to them, obviously. We just don't know the exact tile he's on.
Here I come.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, some more full cover would have been nice. I don't want to risk having Clorf in partial cover. That's a bit too risky. So, do we just go here? There's probably going to be a turret. But if I stay where I am right now, I will not have line of sight. We could also go like here. This is not a bad spot. Or even here, slightly more in the back. We don't need to be close with this weapon, because of corrosive slug. The line of sight is gonna be a bit awkward. But, okay, let's play it safe-ish and go here. Lotheron can stay where he is.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Clippy. He can back up. He doesn't really need Overwatch. We just need him for psionics. We do have a limited time on the drone. We got 3 turns. So, let's move it up here. Alright, I will just kill it if I have to. Alright, now we Overwatch.
Come get some. I'm on it. Covering now.
They should move back and forth at least a little bit. But we might not get any use out of this drone, unfortunately. So I'll probably just have to kill it. Still, it's basically a free kill. Yeah, just kill it, it's fine. No, we're not pulling ourselves. That's not the plan here. We're not pulling ourselves.
Okay, I'll go. I'm on it.
This is the very last part of the mission, so there's no reason to not just play this ultra safe. Okay, I'm not even sure if they moved here. Is that 8 now? Because the scouting protocol does not go like over hard cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, now we can see all 8. Okay, now we can actually see all 8. So we'll get accurate information. Yeah, see, I can't move here without pulling them. So that's not safe. I'm looking for some full cover.
No hace falta
Darudo.
repetirlo.
Well, if they move towards the window, we will get our ambush. So that's kind of what I wanted to wait for.
Scanning. Overwatch.
They need to move one way or another. We can't use that, Vienna, because we have no way to spot them. You need like an actual person to see the enemy, not like a scouting protocol or any other kind of protocol. You need an actual person. And we don't have concealment on anyone, so it's not possible.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I don't mind waiting here. Stop trying to bait me, Chad. I'm not falling for it.
I'm on it.
I don't care if this takes 10 turns. With that said, sometimes they are just like stuck in one place and don't actually move. Which is quite possibly what's going on here. I think they did move a bit. Are they stuck? Okay, they might actually be stuck, which would be unfortunate to say the least. Okay, we can go here. Okay, let's go here. Clorf could go here. I think I'm just gonna heal myself.
Heading out.
It's only +2 health when we do, but I'll feel more comfortable with a 9 instead of 7. Like, way more comfortable. Alright. We can also give someone... Oh yeah, no, we can't. We already have Holy Warrior up. Fair enough. Steady weapon.
Scanning. Scanning. Explorando.
Alright. Yeah, I think they're stuck. Because they are supposed to be just patrolling around, but I think in this case they are actually stuck. There is something really funny we could do, but that would involve giving up high ground with the sniper. So that's not really worth it. Yeah, we give up a huge aim bonus to do that, so it's not really worth it.
Scanning.
And it might not really be doable anyway. Yeah, they're stuck, which is, I'm pretty sure, a bug, because they are supposed to patrol around the building. They're just like tethered to one location they are guarding. So this is definitely some sort of bug. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something I didn't want to do, because we effectively sacrificed one full turn to do that. So keep in mind, doing this, it literally means we're giving up one full turn. That's what this is. You give up one entire turn of shooting. That's why it's not a good idea. If you take an action to do this, that action has to outweigh a full turn of shooting the enemy. If it doesn't, then it's not a good move. But since they're not moving, well, unfortunately, that is the only option we have. Sadly. Unless they change their mind and suddenly start. Which is fairly unlikely. Okay, yeah, it's fairly unlikely, if not straight up impossible. They haven't moved for 10 plus turns, they're not gonna start now. They're not gonna start now. It is what it is. We have a few fairly squishy people here, which is why I really wanted to catch them on a patrol. I think Santa will be the best person to actually open
Yo
this.
me encargo.
He's one of the tankier people here, and also I won't really need him to do much on the first turn,
I'm on it.
so we'll use him.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I need everyone else to have their actions available. Both of them.
Te haré caso.
Okay, so we move in on the next turn.
Todo cubierto.
Got it covered.
Alright, let's go.
Supongo que está bien.
Here we go. Okay, that's not too bad. What can we snipe? Cryo Rocketeer. We can snipe the general. It won't quite kill him. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. The chance to hit is not great. So, well, first, okay, the first thing we do is quick zap chain lightning. This could potentially carry us pretty hard fighting this pod. The chance on some of them is not like super amazing. The Cryo Rocketeer is actually in range. This is 5 tiles. Okay, yeah, we definitely quick zap chain lightning. That's a no-brainer right there. That is a no-brainer. Let's go. Okay, heck yeah, check this shit out. We stunned 4 enemies for 3 actions. That's kind of insane. Alright. That is actually kind of insane. So, before we do anything else at all. Okay, there are a few things here. Okay, first, let's mark this mech. Okay, then we will corrosive slug it twice. That also eliminated the graze risk. So this cannot graze anymore. There you go. And one more. Nice. Okay, that's 5 health, that's good. I don't want to take out the Demic Archer as well, so I might have to snipe it, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Clorf can finish this dude off. Okay, very nice.
That's how it's done.
That's the big mech down. But it's pretty tempting to shoot the general, but I need to take out the mech. That's the reasonable thing to do. Having said that, we might be able to CC the general, at least a little bit. Let's try. Okay, nice. Disoriented. Very nice. That is helpful. I could try to hit this elite trooper. That would blow up his grenade, and it would hit a total of 3 enemies. So I like that. Let's do that. Not yet, because that's a turn ender. And we still have 1 more action. Heck, I mean, I could try to stun the general. He's already disoriented, but stun is better than that, obviously. Also, that would prevent him from moving, which means we would still have a good shot at him with our sniper. So let's use stun first, and then we'll use Spark Striker. Alright, that's fine.
Shot wide.
So Spark Striker on the Trooper. Right here.
Ride the lightning.
Nice. Okay, that's what I like to see. Very nice. Alright, alright. Clorv has an 80% shot here. Okay, this dude is not stunned. So let's actually use a stun here. Okay, very nice. So, like, I think every single enemy down here is stunned right now. Yep. Every single enemy down here is stunned. Every single one of them. Yep, it's stunned all the way down. Alright, alright. We could, in theory, kill the mech with the pistol shot. With 2 pistol shots. It's not, like, super likely, but we could. And then we could actually snipe the general instead of killing the mech. Because the mech would already be dead. Okay, now I'd have to roll 6. Lutherion could still kind of do it. He could still do it. All of these guys are stunned. The general is disoriented, so I could move up a little bit and do it. Okay, missed. It might or might not work. If he misses, I'm just going to snipe it. Yup. So you have to hit this shit if we want to hit the general. Okay, yep, well, it's a graze. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Wait, is this in range for marionette control? What the heck? No, it's not. Okay, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate because it's kind of a waste of a shot against the general. But I cannot leave the mech alive. That's like non-negotiable. We cannot leave the mech alive. There's no universe in which I'm leaving it alive.
Target neutralized.
Blame Sydney for missing one of the shots. If she hit that shot for 2 damage, we could have taken a shot at the general. So it's actually her fault. It's okay though. Everyone is stunned except this dude. But yeah, now we will not be able to snipe him probably. That's why I wanted to try sniping him on the previous turn. But we couldn't have done. We were not gonna do that with the mech alive. Absolutely not. Because then the mech could have potentially like killed 2 or even 3 people. Okay, no, we still have line of sight. Nice. Okay, alright. I have an idea here. I can't give him Mano 40 because I will not be in range. But I can give him Guidance Protocol, and then we'll have 100% chance. That won't be enough for a kill, but it will be good damage. Alright, let's go. We might be able to kill the general, though, with some follow-ups. 16% graze. Alright, let's go. Nice.
Went off the armor.
Okay, no graze. He's at 4 health. You're going down, buddy. You're so going down. You are so going down right now. Well, I hope. I mean, he's definitely going down one way or another. I'm just looking for the safest way to do that. I like how Clorv is like 1 tile out of range here. So is Sato. Yup. Okay, I can go here and have line of sight, but not here, which is a bit unfortunate. Remember, none of these guys will be stunned anymore on the next turn. Some of them were stunned for 3 actions, so they will only get a single action. We also still have command, I just need to have line of sight to use it. Yeah. Is this actually wrong? No, it's not wrong. It's totally correct. Okay, I have a better idea. Just Oscar Mike. What else am I gonna use it for, right? Now we'll be in range of this nice full covered spot. Tarkin can also go here, but Quick Zap is on cooldown now. So there's no real reason to go here. Well, okay, there is a reason. He will have the best chance to hit the general, because I only need to do 4 damage. And he'll have a huge bonus with the arc thrower. So that is actually good enough reason for me. Yeah, 94%. Even if it's a graze, I can finish him off with command protocol. There you go, he's dead.
How many is that?
He's dead. Now we finish off the rest. And go home. Nice shot.
By the numbers. Draining ammo fast. Yeah, I didn't
All right.
get it.
Okay, you could do this, but, you know, let's not do that.
Back in.
We can grenade, sort of. If I move closer... Alright, let's just go here. Heck, I can just throw a flashbang, you know, just to play it safe. It would be silly to take a risk now. That would be very silly.
Better close your eyes.
Stand for 5 actions now. Yep. 5 friggin' actions.
Te haré caso.
Yeah, he's taking a nap. Right, I don't want to kill the Cryo Rocketeer. I'm not sure if we can, though. We need a lucky hit. Okay, I don't think we can.
No ha dado.
He will only get 1 action, but he will get 1 action. I guess we can stasis him then. But I need to do this from partial cover. Okay, let's just stasis him. Yep. Alright.
Confirmed.
Okay, we're almost done. There's still a gunner as well. Yeah, this guy. He was outside of our view, but he's there. Okay, well, not for long. Definitely not for long. Say good night. Snipe something. Yeah, no, this is gonna be like 0%. Alright, that's fine. They're going down anyway. This looks totally safe. Very safe cover. The safest XCOM 2 cover. Yeah, the stun lancer is still gonna be stunned. So he's not really a threat. Okay, maybe not. Well, we'll kill all of them, it's fine. He dead. Yes, stun the lancer. True. True. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna throw another flashbang. It's the literal blast to enemies on the map, so like... It's fine. We can hit the Rocketeer with the frag. There you go, alright. Reload. One health. Well, that's alright. Let's finish this. Can we actually finish this right now? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Probably one more turn. But they're going down. They're getting CC'd pretty hard right now. Bro, 1 health again. Both of them have 1 health left. Seriously? 2 enemies at 1 health each. That's just a classic.
There's something here.
Okay, he's dead. Oh yeah, he also regenerates, so now he has 3 health left. Not for long. And we're done.
Information. Area
There you go.
Status confirmed.
So that took almost exactly 2 hours, basically. Okay, basically almost exactly 2 hours. Honestly, those extra 10 enemies make a massive difference.
Advent officials announced
So-
an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily...
I don't think over infiltrating actually does make a big difference.
Remember, only together can we build a...
Alright, and almost everyone got promoted. Nice. Well, there will be 2 more people on the next screen. Anyway, we got a gunnery sergeant. Right here. Oh, whoops, Bloterion. That's fine. We'll check him in the barracks. So I'm taking a disabling shot. As tempting as lethal is, we definitely want the disabling shot. That's just too good in so many situations. Okay, this is the tough one. So this is basically why I've been saving soldier APs on him. Because we can take Gremlin Expertise and Puppeteer. This removes a cooldown from Haywire Protocol, but this only makes sense if we take Gremlin Expertise, so that we'll have failsafe. But also Disassembly, which gives us plus 20 hacking bonus for 3 turns every time we kill an enemy. So I think we do that. Yeah, we actually do that. There, now he could spam Haywire Protocol every turn if he wants to. And there's no penalty for failure. That's actually big. Right, this will be Shotgun Finesse. Yep. That's gonna be a lot of mobility. I mean, I could take Lightning Reflexes or Untouchable, but I really like that mobility. And crit helps too. But I really like the mobility. Yeah, I'm taking mobility and crit. Chlorf, Cyclic Fire, for sure. Improved Suppression is good, but I like Cyclic Fire. Right, and one more. Inspire. Okay, definitely Inspire. That's like a no-brainer here, I think. Yep. There you go, very nice. So, here's the lot we got. And corpses. 165 supplies. 27 alloys. 32 Elerium. Plus 10 dodge PCS, plus 3 HP PCS. Was that from like the last loot pile? It must have been. 4 Advent data pads. I thought it's gonna be 5, but alright, I'll take 4. Purifier Corpse. Lancer. 6 Turret Rex. 1 Psionic. 8 Troopers. 2 Officers. 1 Shield Bearer. 2 Berserkers. 10 Mutants. 5 Drone Rex, so now we can actually get the Gremlins Mark II. 2 Sectoids. 8 Cryolite. Viper, Mech Wreck, Assault Mech Wreck. Mech Wreck, Cryo Rocketeer. Bio Assault the Trooper Corps. So that part is done. I think I already switched it to full supply. And the 2 on the recruit. Oh yeah, this will give us Blowy, which is like a snake. Right, right. Okay, yeah, that's useful. That's useful. Yep, everyone on supply except 2 people on recruit. That's good. We got 10 people here. That's fine. Okay, finally, we'll have some kind of income. Let's check Lotharion here. He had that one promotion. So... Oh yeah, fastball. That is definitely gonna be fastball. Like, it's not even a debate. That's his build. Fastball it is then. And we got 16 points again. We could spend them or we could save them. We'll get 32 more APs to spend. Because he effectively gets 16 per rank. 8 from very high combat intelligence and 8 for being a quartermaster. So... I might save up for now. And there's some good stuff we can take later on still. Heck, we could take Ghost Grenade next rank. Ghost Grenade is very good. I think I might save for Ghost Grenade. Yeah, this is totally fine right now. Man, okay, I'm glad we did it. Let's finish that proving ground. There are things we need from the proving ground. New India is up to 6. Okay. We're gonna need like another region here. Western Europe is the only like good region for missions we got right now. So we will need more. The only other region we can make contact with for 100 intel right now is Eastern Europe. It might still, well, maybe it won't have high strength, but it will likely go up because we liberated East Africa. So we'll see. Oh yeah, South Africa would also be 100, so maybe South Africa is better. They are both connected to East Africa. If I want something that's not connected, I'll need way more intel and or a discount. So like West Asia, but obviously that's 200. Anyway, let's get Bloy and finish proving ground.
We can be operational.
All right. So I had a laser rifle on someone, but I have no idea who had it. Because with this we could retrofit it into a magnetic rifle. But it needs to be unequipped. So I have to find who has it equipped to begin with. Because somebody does. Somebody definitely does. Okay. It might be somebody who's infiltrating. Okay, I'm guessing it's somebody who's infiltrating. Yeah, it has to be. Alright. Alright. Fine. It's out there somewhere. It's definitely out there somewhere. Alright, fine. We'll find it. Anyway, do we want to start something? Nothing overly expensive, okay? As much as I would like an alloy ship, for example, I don't think I'm willing to spend 45. Okay, I know what we need. We need plasma grenade. This is not cheap. It will cost us 75 supplies, 10 alloys and 20 Elerium. However, with this, any airdrop and any skill to improvise a frag grenade will give us plasma grenades instead. So this is totally worth it. We could also do a hybrid alien sword tech, but I think we'll do that after. Yes, we could also do battlefield medicine. This would be a good one to get as well. That would unlock the nano medkit. And a bit later on, advanced battlefield medicine, but we'll need the biofaceless corpses for that. But we could do this first. This is faster. Yeah, let's do battlefield medicine first.
Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
All right. Right, so... Let's see. Still clearing this. Okay, this is fine. Only 3 days to get battlefield medicine. We do need some more scientists and engineers. So hopefully we'll get some missions for those. Also, in 8 days, we'll finish coil guns. I will actually need this money to make coil guns. So that's why I don't want to spend too much. I don't want to spend all of the money we just got. We do have one smash and grab coming up. Oh, okay, wow, holy shit. A full salvage troop column mission with 8 days, 15 hours. Okay, that's actually insane. Now, this will be a pretty big one because it's a strength 6 region, but it's 8 days, 15 hours. Oh, we are definitely doing that. Now, the question is, are we doing this smash and grab or do we abort it? This is a fully revealed smash and grab in a region with 6 strength right now. So I think we actually abort this one and use the people/gear from this to do that other mission. Because this one will be a bit too risky. I sent this group because there's no downside for sending them. You can just abort it with no penalty. So we abort this and we do this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
And this should also lower the strength in West Africa, I think. Yeah, reduce enemy strength, it will. And we could definitely use that as well. 4 hours to finish training. I might not need him. Okay, we don't need him. Okay, this is a huge mission here. That's huge. But it is basically 20 enemy mission. Okay, slums. Right, and quite a few people will be tired after that HQ assault, so I don't think I want to bring tired people here, because I don't want them to get nasty negative perks. We'll see what kind of squad we can build without the tired people. I'm sure we can build a decent one. So, Dom for sure. Ramona and Unstable, so that also covers Officer. Jane is not tired, so she can join. Marbozir can join. Matt Baker is a Shredder. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't have the corrosive slug yet, but he has everything else up until that point. So we can go 7-man and probably still hit 125%. We don't need a support class, so either Chuck or Sydney. I don't want anyone tired, so it's not gonna be Sato. We do have a renewal protocol on Chuck. I'm hoping we won't need it. But he does have that. Oh yeah, and we could grab a resupply. Okay, a resupply is very, very nice. I'll pick up a resupply. This is great for momentum. Alright, resupply. And yeah, I think we'll grab Chuck. That should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe we can grab Restorative Mist. Can be deployed remotely if equipped on a bit. Okay. It can't stabilize breathing out the units, but it can heal remotely. Okay, let's actually grab this for more healing options. Alright, so unequip barracks. Right, we have some armors. I can make more. We got 3 Star Lancer armors. Right, we'll need a better weapon for Marbozir here. Shotgun for you, obviously. Alright. Elite stock. Wait. Where's my elite stock? We had elite stock. Where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Alright. Definitely want that for this. Okay, what else? Yeah, rifle is fine. 124%. And I guess we need shard gauntlets, or rather Tempest gauntlets. Alright. I should probably make armor for him as well. Yeah, it's not cheap, but we kind of need it. Alright, fine. Here you go. Now you won't be as squishy anymore. Plating for everyone. Alright. Grenades on Dome. You need armor. Okay. So... the officer armor for unstable. Officer... okay. Stun Lancer armor for Chuck. Or actually Predator armor. That's good. This looks so weird. Yeah, he's been hitting the gym lately. Yeah, the officer can... no. Okay, he cannot. Max 1 weapon... oh, yeah, I can't equip this on him. Is it 1 per squad? No, he just can't use it. Max 1 unknown weapon category per soldier. Okay. What? What does that even mean? Chuck can equip any of those? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but yeah, he can't apparently. So there you go. It is what it is. Might as well grab second arc blade there. Okay, so I might make a better throwing knife. Probably should. Alright, let's make alloy throwing knife. Especially now that he has swift throw, so we will take advantage of that for sure. Give him a bayonet or something. Alright. Yeah, the laser rifle was there because we unequipped barracks. Alright, what else? Seeding rounds. Alright. Yeah, the Reaper is a bit squishy. I should probably just make armor for him. Alright, let's make armor for him. Yeah, I said I don't want to spend all of those supplies we got from the HQ, and we already spent half. But this is useful gear. Okay, so... that's 4 medkits right now. Medkit for you. Where's the medkit? Wait, you can't equip a medkit and the mace. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, wait. I see what this means. Bruh. That is such a confusing message. Okay, that is really confusing. Okay, hold on. That is really confusing. So if I equip medkit... so if you read this message right here... Max 1 unknown weapon category per soldier. Would you have guessed that this means you cannot equip restorative mist while you have a medkit equipped? Yeah. Yeah, That is an extremely roundabout way of saying that. Like, yeah. An extremely confusing way of saying that. But he can use that, we just need to not have a medkit. So, sure, we'll use that. But yeah, the only downside of this is that it cannot stabilize bleeding out people. But it will be better overall for healing, presumably. Alright, let's grab a smoke here, in case we'll need that. I think I'll just give you a vest. I'll feel safer with 10 health instead of 8. Medkit, right, you can't use medkit. A flashbang. Alright. Why is this thing constantly dangling on his belt? What are physics even? It will just constantly dangle back and forth, won't it? He shuts down if the pendulum stops? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Well, this looks pretty good. And we didn't bring anyone who's tired. I can probably improve some of these attachments a little bit. Or can I? Yes, slightly. Not by much. Yeah, advanced laser sight, we don't have that. Don't have advanced barrel. Keep the stock. Advanced stock, reflex stock, that is. You don't really need stock all that much. Alright. Well, I guess we're ready to go. Nah, I don't want to do 8-man because it will slow down the infiltration. Getting the salvage is the important part here. This is not a good mission to train low-rank people. We'll get other opportunities for that. Before we go, though, let's check some of the APs. So, okay, we can get the Ghost Grenade on Dom now. I'm not too impressed with this XCOM row, to be honest. I'm actually semi-considering getting the Magnum Quick Draw Lightning Hands combo on him. Then he could Lightning Hands and also Swift Throw. So I'm actually kind of considering it. The alternative is Ghost Grenade, basically. I guess Sting is nice here. Fire a shot while in shadow that hollow targets for plus 15 aim and raptures for 1. Okay, that is actually good. That's a very different Sting from the non-long war one. Okay, this is actually very good. This is actually a very good skill here. Am I still in the character pool? What's your guy's name? Alright, let's take Sting. That's still 12 points left. But we can save those. He'll get 6 per rank, so he'll get 12 more for 24. So then we could get the Ghost Grenade at Master Sergeant at the cost of just 1 extra XCOM AP. You're not on the, in the current barracks, but I'm pretty sure you are. Well, if you posted your dude on Discord at some point, then you definitely are. Heroes have weird gains. Oh, you mean they don't get the standard number of APs per rank? Well, either way, I'm gonna save the remaining points. We can probably get the Ghost Grenade later on. Right, here I'm saving up for Bullseye. So, carry on. And that leaves us with the Mud Baker. Well, Not super impressed with this. Hunter's Instinct is alright, Lightfoot is alright. Maybe I'll just save for Lightfoot. You can't really go wrong with more mobility. And okay, if we go Shotgun Finesse later on, and we also go Lightfoot, he will get plus 6 mobility. So he will have 21 base mobility, which is kind of nuts. Or we go Paramedic. It's either that or we go Paramedic. Paramedic would be nice too. Okay, let's actually go Paramedic. And you get a medkit. Alright. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, now we're ready to go. There are still a few corpses we don't have that can definitely show up at this first level, like the Spectre, for example. A Spectre would be huge.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position.
Because that unlocks some of the better melee weapons. If we get 2 Spectres, that would be even better. Because we still need the Spectre corpse to make a weapon and one to do the autopsy. Anyway, so the mission is underway. I guess we go back to scanning in Western Europe or something like that. Oh yeah, first let's get Blowy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Did we have a mission for a defector coming up? Yes, we did. Okay, we do. In 12 hours. Okay. Maybe we can get Blowy by then. That would be helpful. Okay, we can do intel in East Africa now. Well, now we have no need to do that anymore, so never mind. Air patrols expired, good. We will no longer get a penalty for Avenger scanning. Jammer. Give me Blowy.
We are victorious.
Yeah, so there's the defector mission. Frost Lancer. Okay, I don't think we had a Frost Lancer yet. We had a normal Lancer, but not Frost Lancer. Okay, well, not doing that. There, okay. Got it. So let's do that mission, shall we? Not this one. This one.
Setting course for West Africa.
And we'll probably bring Blowy right away. Yeah, I don't want to use these tired people who were in the HQ. Unless we have no other option, but we have options, so... Oh yeah, cartoon. 10.0 with Denmother, alright. We can do that. We can do that. And let's check out the Blowy. 89 aim, that's pretty good aim at Sergeant. 27 dodge, holy shit. 15 mobility, 7 health. Alright, that's a lot of dodge. That is a lot of dodge. Butcher, but low combat intelligence. Okay. Resilience, yeah, I think I'll probably take resilience. You know, to keep them alive. Although dedication is nice, but I just like resilience so much. It just pushes the chance for the enemies to crit you to 0 in a lot of situations. And the aliens cannot hunker down, so I generally value defensive perks a bit higher on the aliens, because they can't hunker down. Yeah, Butcher is also very good, but low combat intelligence, so it would take forever to save out the points. Right, I think I'll go the ambush Overwatch build, but maybe not. That's the build I like the most on Viper Marauder. Oh yeah, we will take Shadow Profile for the same reasons I just described. Rattle is a very funny one. Whenever your concealment is broken, non-robotic enemies in line of sight have a 35% chance to panic. And this appears to be a flat 35% chance to panic that's not affected by well. So this can potentially panic enemies that are very hard or nearly impossible to panic otherwise. As long as they are not straight up immune to panic, that is a 35% chance. So it's kind of a tough one. I mean, Sleeper is also very, very good. We could go priority target Sleeper. That would be 21 base mobility while Sleeper is up. It's also plus 20 defense. And the priority target is plus 10 aim, plus 10 crit. So we could do that. Take a special shot with your rifle that deals 50% of the target's missing HP as bonus damage and shatters sustaining effects. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll try a different build this time around. Alright, we're gonna try a different build this time. Partially because we rolled 89 aim. So I wanted to just take advantage of that as much as I can. So let's go priority target. Slither. And that other. And I think I will take resilience. But we could take dedication. Resilience is the defensive option, dedication is the more offensive option. That would be a lot of mobility. Like with the dedication and slither up, that's like a shit ton of mobility. Actually insane amounts of mobility. And this does grant temporary shadow step as well. Yeah, we can take both eventually. Okay, let's take dedication first. And then we'll take resilience when we get enough points. Alright. Alright, we want to make a better... They can use more than one weapon type here. So they can use Viper shotgun, they can use Viper rifle, and they can use the cryo rifle. So this has 100% bitter frost chance. But it has less damage overall. This is just a classic rifle. Like literally classic rifle. So, kind of a tough one. Okay, the good thing about making a rifle is that it can be shared with other snakes, while the cryo rifle is marauder specific. So I think I'll make a rifle. Okay, let's just make a Mag Viper rifle. There you go. I might or might not make armor, we'll see about that. Right, we need more people, obviously. So, okay, Nate is no longer wounded. Let's grab an officer. Some of these people really need bonds, but they have really dogshit compatibility with everyone. So I'll probably need a covert action for that. Okay, do we want 2 snipers for this? Probably not for this mission type. Yeah, probably not for this mission type. But we don't need some more damage. We could grab Clippy. Do we want a recon? Oh yeah, okay, we do want a recon. Okay, for sure we want a recon. So that's gonna be Manti. Or we can get the Chant and Ava. They have a bond that also covers some more DPS. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Alright, that's good. That means I'll probably want to make Gauntlet Mark II. Okay, Stun Lancer armor for mobility. Same with you. With that flamethrower of yours. Yeah, I'll probably want to make some more armor here. We'll see. We can make an officer armor again. Let's make 1 more officer armor. They're not that expensive. There you go. That's 9 health. So, I mean, we could go with the 7, but I think I'd rather just infiltrate this faster. Yeah, probably best to just infiltrate it faster. Pistol. Okay, we got enough pistols here. Battle rifle, that's fine. Alright. Advanced grenade launcher. There you go. And some medkits. Do I want armor for Blowy? Probably. That's just alien armor. And I mean, we'd want at least 1 eventually. Man. We already spent the majority of the supplies we got from that HQ assault. But okay, alien armor. There, 10 health, that's definitely better. And we want the laser sight. And the barrel if we have one. Alright. That's good. Obviously stock. There you go. Yeah, laser sight, barrel. Smoke or something. And medkit. What about PCS? I think I might stack more dodge. We got 27 dodge on the snake. We can get even more dodge. 37 dodge. I guess well would be the alternative. 26 well is really low. Okay, let's actually go well. 27 well is very, very low. There you go. And then Mother can just get the aim, I suppose. That makes sense. Alright, aim it is then. Health, anyone? Maybe I'll just give Chant health. Because he's like giga, ultra squishy. He has like 4 health base right now. I think I might just give him health. He's not supposed to get hit much, but I mean, sometimes you just can't avoid it. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him health. There are so many enemies that can do like 4 or 5 damage even with a graze at this stage of the game, so I'm just gonna give him health. Yeah, also better wound timers, exactly. So we'll get health. Ava could get a dodge. Or unwavering stance. Okay, unwavering stance doesn't make sense here. But I could give him some dodge, I guess. Alright, dodge is fine. Here you go. And I suppose I should make Gauntlet Mark II. We're about to spend all of our supplies. But okay, Gauntlet Mark II. I'm poor again. I'm actually poor again. For the most part. We do have the data pads that we can sell, so it's not all bad. How about the combat knife? More stuff to make. And I'm at 6 supplies now. That's really funny. Okay, that is really funny. We just spent 200 supplies on gear. It is what it is. That's what happens. That's what happens when you get supplies in Longer of the Chosen. Yeah. You end up with 0 very quickly again. Anyway, some more medkits perhaps. Here you go. Medkit, flashbang or something, or AP rounds. Yeah, AP rounds for the snake. Medkit, flashbang. Okay, I think we're ready. So we can over-infiltrate this if needed. I could grab one more person for experience, but the mission will take longer to infiltrate. Like quite a bit longer. But we could get a Grim, for example. Or like anyone else. Okay, Marbozir is almost at Corporal, but now I'm broke. I can't make more weapons. Is there any other build for Den Mother other than Sniper? Yeah, there are other builds. I just don't necessarily use them. She has a support build. So you can get the bandage throw, supply run, and resupply ammo with this one single skill, which is pretty good value. Like, this skill here is pretty damn good value. And you can get it basically immediately as soon as you rescue her. So there are definitely other builds. You can go like covering fire. That's a little bit weird, but you can. You can get sort of an Overwatch build with her. You can get support build, and you can get classic sniper build. She always gets by my command at Staff Sergeant. So if you take that, she can make a pretty good officer. She can get battle presence at Gunnery Sergeant, which reduces the cooldown of combat presence by 3 turns. So yeah, there are other builds. I just like the sniper build. But she does have downsides compared to other snipers. Anyway. Attacks with your gauntlet and fires set by gauntlet weapons do +1 damage. Yeah, I think we grab that. Yep, we do. Right, so I could get one more person for experience. How much worse is it gonna be? How about the Muton? Okay, well, 2 more days. It's extra 2 days to get experience for one more guy. Yeah, I think we'll just do that in other missions. I want this Frost Lancer ASAP to expand our roster before other stuff happens that we have to do. And I think we'll be dealing with the retaliation like soon-ish. I need to check the timer. Oh yeah, we could grab Smoke Airdrop or Thunder Hammer or save for the Incendiary Airdrop. That is a tough one. That's actually kind of a tough one. 10 points for Thunder Hammer is very good value on a class that doesn't really get high damage skills. And this is potentially high damage skill for when you don't need to do anything like supporty. But Smoke Airdrop is not bad either, for only 10 points. Obviously Incendiary Airdrop is good, but that's 30 points. So I'm a little bit torn about this. Heck, Chaining Jolt is kind of nice. Like, Chaining Jolt would give her a damaging skill with the Gremlin, which she doesn't have otherwise. I might actually save up for Chaining Jolt. I think so. So... Okay, deep cover here is actually not bad, because if we like move with her, if we do anything that doesn't involve attacking, she will hunker down automatically, and that gives her plus 20 aim, plus 20 crit, so we can like reload and steady weapon, and we will still get this bonus. I'm gonna get the deep cover. Okay, now we can go, I think. Now we're actually ready. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I mean, I can double check if you are, but after the stream. So just ping me on Discord or something and I'll check. Let's check the retaliation timing here.
Constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any.
Yeah, we will, Bradford, we will.
Actions with the resistance.
So we also have the Advent Defector here. I do want that as well. Let's just send those ships here.
Covert is our
Okay.
specialty.
So when is retaliation coming? Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, that original HQ was the first mission at Force Level 10, because we jumped up to 10 right before that happened. And the region strength also jumped by 3 right before it happened. So that was very unlucky, actually. Anyway, Intel Retaliation was here on the 9th of July. And it's currently the 27th. Okay? So we got like 3-4 more days. Because it's 21-day cooldown. Right. And full retaliation was on the 7th. Yeah, so in this case, it doesn't happen immediately, and there's also part 1 first, which is between 6 and 8 days. So you need to add 6 to 8 days to this, and then like a small amount of time in between. Yeah, there have been some casualties.
Advent Burger. Are you eating it? Or is it eating you?
Alright, well, let's go back to the bridge then. And now... yeah, we go back to scanning. Hold up, we should reassign some advisors. Real quick. Not the tired people, because they will still be tired. But yeah, basically anyone here. Okay, preferably somebody who can use a weapon that I won't have to make. Because I can't afford that shit. Someone tanky at least. Okay, I suppose this is acceptable. Alright, this is acceptable. Right, that's one. Obviously, this is liberated. We're not doing Intel in New India at the moment. So, and Western Europe cannot get Intel retaliation. So, no need to worry about that. And with that said, we can still have an advisor here just for detection. Yeah, Manti, because he'll get a bonus. We can certainly do that. Yeah, there's the laser rifle. We can actually upgrade it. And now we might as well wait for coil weapons, because they are almost done. We'll be finishing coil weapons very shortly here. Alright. So that'll do. Just in case there are faceless. And in this one as well, there might still be faceless here. Like, that's definitely possible. That is totally possible. Alright. Okay, yeah, 7 days to finish coil guns. I think we will get the coil guns before the next full retaliation.
Western European ward.
Oh, we can sell some data pads we got from the HQ assault, so we'll just have to do that. We're getting actual income now, so I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, let's have these two people on recruit. That should make it better, yeah? Yeah, because these are level 2 rebels. So they're more efficient at their jobs. They can do recruit, everyone else can do supply. Battlefield medicine. Almost done. Here's a scientist. Okay, we need this scientist. Alright, we need this scientist. Like, right away, yesterday, immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the black market to sell some crap. But let's see what kind of squad this is gonna be before we fly back and forth. Yeah, I don't want to send my tired people. But I might have to. We'll see. Okay, I will definitely have to make some weapons. One more sniper rifle, no doubt. Pinky. Oh yeah, the Pathfinder Hunter, he already has a weapon. Do we already have weapons on Clippy? Okay, we have Bullpup. And we have the Ripjack, so he can come. But I will not be making armor for him at the moment. So don't get hit. Yeah, definitely don't get hit. Barney. We have a spare magnetic rifle, so that works. Okay. Oh yeah, Bio Captain. We also have a weapon for him. And armor for him as well. Okay. So we just need one sniper rifle, I think. Pink is a grenadier, so he will mostly be using grenades. Okay, yeah, we redid the HQ. It's actually already done. It took about 2 hours. Okay, I just need a sniper rifle then. So we'll go sell some stuff to make a sniper. Alright.
Avenger.
This will cost me a few hours, but we need that sniper rifle.
Market is open.
Right, they are buying cryolite. I'm just gonna sell it. While they're buying, we can sell some meld. I want to make use of it eventually, but for now we can sell it. Okay, I will actually need the trooper corpses for like alloy plating. I don't think I need 10 turret Rex. What are they used for again? We haven't done the analysis yet, because we're busy. Okay, we don't need 11 mutants. Okay, sell a data pad or two. That's already 166. Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, that's good enough. What is the black market selling? Right, okay. So back to the mission. Hopefully we'll have enough time. Is the black market selling suppressors? No. Okay, because I probably would have bought one right now. But alas.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Yeah, so many advent burgers. Alright, so same squad. Nate. I don't think Nex was here. Yeah, Pathfinder. Pinky. Clippy. Barney. And who was the last? Bio Captain. Alright. That was the squad. Right, now I need to make the sniper rifle. I'm still gonna make this one. We could make a standard one, but I think I only have maybe one person on the roster. I would use the standard one over the auto sniper. So yeah, we're making auto sniper. Well, definitely for the agent. That's just a strictly superior weapon for him because of compensation. Armor for everyone. I think we can push 100% here, I hope so. We should still have some suppressors. Presumably. Oh yeah, we have elite suppressor. So I'm definitely gonna use that. Alright. Any more suppressors? Okay, we have one regular suppressor. So I might have to go with partial inventory. We'll see. Okay, there's already suppressor in this one. Okay, 101%. Wait, which weapon is worth more? A rifle or bullpup? Well, it's basically the same here, but there might be a small difference. Okay, yeah, this might be a very low gear mission, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be a very low gear mission. I don't have any more suppressors. I already equipped all of them, unfortunately. Well, we have the grenades. That's all that matters, right? The grenades. That's all we need. That's all we need. Plus 15 aim for your next shot with your primary weapon after the shot misses. Well, I guess we could have that on Clippy. I need more PCSs here. We have basically none. We got a grenade build at the moment. Yeah, I might actually grab paramedic. Oh no, tandem hit warheads actually. Yeah, with this build, definitely tandem hit warheads. You need more grenades. That's what you need. But I'll keep the plating. Yeah, already 99%, so... this could be interesting. The squad is fine, but man... I would have to go basically with no medkits. Maybe remove one grenade here and give somebody a medkit. I don't want to go with no medkits. Yeah, no. Not really. It is 100% now. And we definitely need this scientist, alright? Yeah, I can't even equip AP rounds. Alright, well, hopefully this will be fine. We got a good sniper, we got the grenades, we should be alright. Yeah, I could replace someone, but then I would probably have to make gear for that person. So, I don't know. An SMG user would be best. Maybe like Greg? Yeah, no, it's 100. I don't think it's gonna help. It's not really gonna help. No. Alright. It doesn't make a difference. This is a very low strength region, so I mean... I'm sure we can do it. It's just that we'll have a few pretty squishy people here. That's my main concern. Oh yeah, Deadly Haze. A gas bomber. Yeah, no, let's save up for gas bomber. I think. Maybe not. Okay, that's 30 points to get a gas grenade. Enemies hit by grenades deal 2 less damage for 1 turn when combined with innovative ammo, even the most dangerous. Yeah. This is kind of a good one. This is both offensive and defensive in a sense. So I think I'll grab Deadly Haze. Yeah, let's actually take Deadly Haze. I like that. Alright. Here I think we're saving for Rapture. Yep. And Nate is also saving, probably for Heavy Hitter or something like that. Barney. Yeah, save up for now. I mean, probably Shredder later on. That seems like a no-brainer for infantry with Marauder. Did you ever figure out how to fix that save game issue? Oh, you can't fix that particular issue. Yeah, that particular issue is basically caused by... It's a problem with XCOM 2 game engine. I talked a bit about it at the start of the stream, but basically there's sort of a soft/hard limit of 10 megabytes. It's like there's actually a variable in the game files which, well, cannot be changed. And it limits the save games to like 10 megabytes. But when you do a tactical mission, the game keeps track of everything that happened on every single turn inside the mission, in the save. And some of the data that takes up the most space are enemy movements every single turn. So when you have like 50 enemies, and the save keeps track of every single movement they did on every single turn since the beginning of the mission, the save can blow up really quickly. So, ironically, the solution is something you don't want to do in a mission like that, which is to kill some enemies as quickly as possible, so that the game no longer has to keep track of 50 enemies moving every single turn. But that's not necessarily always a good idea. Anyway. Yeah, I talked a bit more about it at the start of the stream. But it's just an inherent problem with XCOM 2 that cannot really be solved, in a sense.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Unless it's solved by Firaxis, which it's not gonna be. But that's the problem. It's also the reason why Waterworld was originally one continuous mission, but then it was split into 2 missions, because it was already too big. It's still really big. On big modelists, you can't really save Waterworld and then reload it, because you risk not being able to reload it. Yeah, basically, the short version is, if your save goes over 10 megabytes, there's a very good chance you will not be able to load it anymore, because it will just crash. And in very big missions, with a shit ton of enemies, the longer the enemies are alive, the faster the save will bloat. And you might have noticed when you load a tactical mission save, you can hear like everything breaking all at the same time, right? When you load a tactical save, you get a bunch of sounds like on top of each other, like of everything breaking. And this is the reason why. Because the game, like when you load a save, the game replays everything that happened from turn 1 to get back to the same state that you had. Okay, we're not doing this, obviously not. Okay, we finished Battlefield Medicine. Now we can get the nano medkits. So... Well, I guess I should probably do the frost bomb.
Commander?
There are still a few things we could make. Well, not right now.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on. If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent.
Yeah, right, we are already... Wait, didn't we start Plasma Grenade? Oh yeah, we were going to. Right. Now we do plasma grenade. Yeah, I did battlefield medicine first. Now we do plasma grenade. Yep. Okay, yeah, definitely. We need that ASAP. That will be a big upgrade for like airdrop, for improvised frag grenade. And obviously we can make our own, but one plasma grenade will cost 1 Elerium core. And 10 supplies. So in a sense, making one plasma grenade costs you 30 supplies. It's not cheap. Nine days. 9 days crate mission. Oh no. I managed to forget about this sitrep, about its existence. Thanks for reminding me, game. It's the friggin' Project Miranda. At least it's not the early game anymore, so it's not that bad. Okay, wait. No, we're not doing this one. Yeah, at least it's not the early game anymore. Recruited in New India, alright. Okay, we do want to do that crate mission for sure. This is potentially a decent opportunity to get some experience on lower rank people. It's a 10-day crate extraction in an abandoned city. So maybe we can like do both. Okay, don't really have a lot of options for who to bring. I don't want to bring tired people. Okay, Clorf is not tired anymore, so he can join to carry everyone else. We have a bunch of people in Havens. No rendezvous. We had like 1 or 2. But I'm pretty sure we definitely got more faceless somewhere still. Kind of hoping to find them at some point. Okay, 2 melee people, that's kind of weird. I don't necessarily want that. At least you can use a pistol. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'll be making it another sniper rifle. No. Not really, no. Okay, recon. Muton. Okay, a technician doesn't have to use a sniper rifle. So maybe that's fine. We can bring 7, but yeah, that's like more weapons to make. Yeah, that's more weapons to make. Yeah, I don't have any weapons for anyone really, except the Muton. So we'll have to go sell more stuff. Okay, I have a shotgun. Ironically... Okay, the roboticist uses a shotgun. So we can get the roboticist. But outside of that, I'll have to make weapons for basically everyone. I'm not super excited about that. And we're really close to finishing coil weapons as well. We can retrofit all their weapons now, so there's that. But still. We got 57 at the moment. Yeah. Wait, are we close to launching a mission? Not really. No, we're not. We're 3 days away. 2 days, 12 hours. I mean, in 2 days, 12 hours, we'll still have 7 days, 10 hours. But I think I'd rather just sell more crap. I might need around 200 to gear everyone.
Market is open.
Possibly more than that even. Yeah, it's gonna be more than that actually. It's gonna be more than that. Okay, let's sell Elerium core. A sectoid. Maybe 2 Elerium cores. Yeah, we are going to need delirium cores for plasma grenades, but man, I need supplies. Right, Viper corpses are used for nano medkits, so we are definitely going to need those, and I already sold quite a few. Sell another data pad. This is not enough money. This will have to be enough. When are we finishing coil weapons? 4 days, so that's not really enough for me to just wait.
What can I do for you, Commander?
You can give me supplies. Well, hey, she asked, okay? She asked. Okay, it will be enough to make weapons. Maybe not for every single person, but we can make something. Yeah, and in 6 days we'll want to launch a rescue advent defector. Okay, let's check this again. This will be an annoying one because of Project Miranda, but we can do this for experience if nothing else. Yeah, I suspect we will probably not get 10 plus crates in this one because of the sitrep, but this is a very easy way to farm some experience. It's quite possibly one of the best missions for it, really. At least that's how I see it. I might just bring Mad Judge with an alloy sword or something. How much is a shield? Is it 30? Okay, it's 20. Alright. Let's make a shield then, that's fine. Well, technically I could use 2, but he has the actual shield attack, which bases damage on the shield, right? No, that was a different class actually. Was it the Hoplite? Who had a shield bash? Oh yeah, right here. Spartan training, that's the one. Okay, so she'll get the shield. Okay, yep. Right. Anyway, more. Shrimp loaf. Recon for sure. Well, right, Muton because he already has his own weapon, so I won't have to invest in that. And we can either go with a 6 or we can bring a 7. It will take longer to infiltrate with a 7. Okay, somebody with good mobility, so Greg has 18 base mobility. So I'm leaning towards Greg. Clownfish also has 17. I think I also have Mag Shorty. And he has skills that take advantage of that. So we can do that. A little bit squishy, but yeah, it is what it is. So okay, we want a pistol for sure. That's cheap, so let's just make that right away. Where's my pistol? Right here, at the very bottom. Yeah, that's cheap, so we'll make that. We do have a spare, no we don't. We have a shotgun. Right. I mean, Monty can use a shotgun. He wants to get like the mobility bonus from the SMG, but he'll still have 15 mobility. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's actually fine. It's a bit of a strange approach using a shotgun on a scout, but hey. It's still a 15 mobility. I think I'm okay with this. It saves me money, okay? And we'll make a rifle. I don't think I can really make any like alternative here. There's this thing. I don't think I want that. So this gets the pierce the valence spray. Was this the weapon that's on SMG hit table? There was like one assault rifle type that was on SMG hit table. Is this actually the one? I think that was the one. It's not stated anywhere, but I vaguely remember this having a pretty severe penalty from range. I might misremember. It is not. Oh yeah, there you go. It does say that on the bottom. Shares the same range table as an SMG. Unless the upgraded version doesn't say that. But I assume it's the same, even if it doesn't say that. But yeah, this is on the SMG table. And I don't really want that on this guy. This variant does not actually say this at the bottom, but it's the same weapon. Like, it's the same weapon but higher tier. This might be an oversight. Somebody just forgot to include that, I think. I'm pretty sure that's just an oversight. We'll just make a normal magnetic rifle. But this is the same exact weapon type. This is just a higher tier variant. This is literally just a tier 3 variant of it. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Same as like the auto rifle. Well, yeah, nothing wrong with SMG, but I don't want a penalty specifically on this guy. And this is a weapon specifically for this guy right now. Also, we will likely not be able to retrofit. Right, we will not be able to retrofit that until beam tier. So, in fact, since we can retrofit our weapons, a magnetic rifle is actually strictly superior. Like, it's so much better that it's not even funny, because we can upgrade this to cold tier, but we cannot upgrade the other one to cold tier, because there's no cold tier for that. There's just ballistic, coil, and beam. So we just make a magnetic rifle. Oh wait, apparently I actually had one. Okay then. I guess we'll have two. Okay. What the heck? That's weird, but alright. That's actually kind of weird. Here, you can have a rifle instead. We'll make use of them. There are a lot of people who use rifles. So, in fact, okay, who else can we get instead of Clownfish? Maybe I will grab Miso. He will get promoted from this. Okay, for some reason, he can't use it? There's something weird going on here. Wait, there's something strange going on here. Wait. Okay, wait. There's something very strange going on here. What? I'm seriously getting confused now. Oh yeah, no, I know. Here, shotgun. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. We'll just do this. Okay, yeah, we just do this. This is fine. I thought for a second he can equip ballistic tier rifle, but not magnetic tier. We don't have the nano medkit now. Alright. Mad Judge can get the nano medkit. There you go. So, we can still make the armor. Well, the trooper armor is super cheap. I'm just gonna do that. Not that it's a lot of protection, but it is cheap. Alright. Thanks for the tip, Zachary. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can't open crates yet. We actually need one more engineer, I believe. So it would be nice to get that weapon instead of the vector rifle. But it's crate-only weapon, so we'll need to get that from the crate. Okay, let's grab a nanoscale vest here. That's fine. A medkit or something, or flashbang. Medkit's fine. Grenades for this fella. That's 110%. A medkit, flashbang. Flashbang, frag. Okay, almost ready. Some weapon upgrades. How much is an arc blade again? 45 supplies. I really don't want to spend 45 supplies right now on this. Sorry, bro. You'll have to go like this. I'm not spending 45 supplies right now. I don't have any more scopes, sadly. Yep. Oh well. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'll give him under barrel launcher, that's fine. We have 4 stocks, we might as well grab 1 or 2. They might still come in handy. And right here, stock. Alright. Oh yeah, expanded magazine is actually useful here because of Frost Snap. I assume that's usable with this weapon as well. Yep, it is. Okay, well, that's kind of it, basically. More or less. Yeah, more or less. I only have Elite Autoloader. Expanded magazine does not apply to this weapon, so if I equip it, it will do nothing. But I don't want to use my own Elite Autoloader in this squad and have it blocked out for a while. You can just go with the pistol. Alright, well, I think this is it then. This is it. Heavy barrel. Maybe we should make vector rifle. How much is vector rifle? Yeah, it's like the most expensive weapon. 50 friggin' supplies. Alright, I'm gonna regret spending 50 supplies, but we'll make vector rifle. Hopefully he can make good use of that. That's the idea. There you go. Alright, because I'm gonna need some damage. And now we're ready, now we can go. Maybe medkit instead of this AP grenade. Yep. And frag. And we're almost poor again. We're basically poor again. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We will get a solid income now, but the supply drop is still 16 days away. Chances are I'll have to sell even more stuff. We got 26 people infiltrating. Yeah, we're not setting up any more missions. If a mission pops up right now, we're not doing it. Unless I abort one of the existing missions. Let's still have an advisor here. Somebody who's like at least reasonably tanky or something. I want to be able to give them gear. So, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't have gear for you. I can give you a nanoscale vest. Okay. Yeah, just to have an advisor here. Okay, somebody recovered. 6 days. Well, we're not doing that, that's for sure. Oh yeah, the snake recovered, nice. Let's have the snake in here. There you go. Okay. That's good. Could have used her for one of the missions, but oh well. That's okay. Alright, just chill here. How are the advisors, the rebels here? Okay, we have 3 level 2 rebels. Let's have these 2 on recruit, rest on intel. Alright. 6.5 days per recruit. Pathfinder vests are done, nice. We can definitely use mobility vests. Not a whole lot I can afford in here. We could do a bio-nanoscale vest, but that would be just 1. I don't think I'll be doing anything just yet. Okay, we won't be doing anything just yet in here. 43 hours to get coil guns, and then we can not make coil guns because I can't afford them. But we can retrofit some of the old weapons at the proving ground. One day to counter a hidden dark event, yep, that's definitely gonna happen. That is for sure happening, guys. For sure. Chosen sabotage. Okay. Engineered scientist wounded for 9 days. Well, which one is it then? Engineer or scientist? Buddy, okay, could have been worse. We did lose 2 Elerium cores.
The Chosen are doing whatever
So that's
it takes
40
to slow
supplies,
us
a
down.
bit
We
annoying.
need to watch out for their
Actually
sabotage.
kind of annoying, but okay. Very, very annoying. That sucks. That sucks. Well, they could have been worse. They could have delayed coil guns research by a week. That didn't happen. Alright, let's maybe wait here a little bit, see if we can... Yeah, this is strength 7 right now. I think I'd like to try getting vulnerable. Actually, I know what we can do. We can run the troop column mission first to reduce the strength, and then do the other mission. A Liberation 1 in Western Europe. Okay, hold up. Rural checkpoints, that doesn't really matter too much. Actually, it does. Okay, that's annoying. Really? Reduces the effectiveness of supply? You friggin' asshole. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. We're going to run this mission first, which will reduce the strength in here back to 6, and then we'll do the Frost Lancer rescue. Now, I could try to wait a little bit longer here. More enemies are more corpses, but we still need to do the mission successfully. So I think I might wait at least a few more hours. See if we can hit vulnerable on this. Maybe we can. Okay, coil gun research is done.
Commander.
Nice. Very nice. Oh! Okay, we inspired advanced laser weapons. We don't need to do this in order to have a better chance for resistance operatives getting better weapons. So we do actually need to do this. This is a
The
good
science
opportunity to do
eager
that.
To begin, Commander.
Okay, still normal, that's fine. Let's scan a little bit longer. Bob recovered. Oh, there we go, vulnerable. Okay, so 1921. Now we can do this. It's still going to be like a tough-ish mission, but we have a solid group in here, and this will reduce the strength from 7 to 6, and then we can do the VIP rescue. That's the plan? It's a pretty good group. Not like mind-blowing, not as good as the HQ, but it should be enough. Should be good enough. Anyway, I need a quick break before we get started. Back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go.
Just try to keep quiet.
Alright. Nice high ground, bro. Oh, it's this map. Okay. I mean, this could be a good thing or a bad thing. In a mission with 20 enemies... Yeah. Well, let's go take a look nonetheless. Wait, what's wrong with Marbozir's health? I've seen this bug before. He still does have 9 health. It's just that it's not displaying correctly for whatever reason. But he still does have 9 health. Well, he better have 9 friggin' health.
10-4.
Alright, well, everyone goes up here, I guess. And then Dom will take a look around.
Will do.
But the problem with this high ground is that it's very, very easy to end up fighting the entire map all at once. Alright. Well, let's go take a look around then, shall we?
I will go.
No enemies yet. Okay. Interesting. So, who's our sniper here again? Right here. Ramona. So let's set up here, steady weapon. Yeah, we're just gonna wait here while Dom scouts around.
On the move.
This is a 20 enemy mission, so definitely no rush. And there's no objective other than kill everything
Heading there now.
before they kill you.
Target location.
Blitz 100%. Okay, interesting.
Shot.
Okay, interesting. Gain 1 free use of run and gun. Very interesting.
Hacking in. They lack subtlety.
Okay, I guess they are in that direction. Here's a pod. Okay, that's a rainbow pod right there. Okay, that is a very good thing. That is a very good thing if we can get a good ambush on that.
An alien scouting party.
I'm a little bit too far away for homing mine ambush, I think. And I don't think I want to wait. Well, I guess we could wait 1 turn.
No time to spare.
Okay, we don't want to ambush this pod on the left. Let's move left a bit more. To move away from that other pod on the right side. Just to minimize the odds
Away.
of having to fight friggin' everything all at once. So steady weapon. You guys go left. Alright. That'll do.
Double time.
We march toward it.
Okay, that'll do.
Eyes on the prize.
Staying down.
Yes, come closer. Perfect. Okay, this is a perfect ambush target. Amazing. If we can take care of this pod quickly, that will make the rest of this mission quite a bit easier. Because now it's gonna be, what, 12 instead of 20. That is quite a difference. Where's Dom? Right here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do homing mine ambush, actually. Pretty tempting.
Commander, you may want to instruct your
Oh,
men to exercise
on the
restraint when
purifier.
using explosives.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, homing mine on the purifier. And then we shoot the purifier. Holy shit. That's gonna be a pretty big boom, hopefully. At least that's the idea. Okay, that is gonna be a pretty big boom right there. Alright, alright. You guys ready for this? You better be ready. Because it's coming. Alright, alright, it's coming. Overwatch for everyone then.
Reapers are always vigilant.
I do not
Let's
think
go.
I
I could
predicted
mark
this
someone.
outcome.
There's no need right now.
Is intriguing.
Okay, Overwatch for everyone. Well, not Marbozir, I guess. Because he can. He can move a bit closer.
Holding this position.
Alright, let's go. Make it a good one. Here it comes. Heck yeah. He didn't explode. Bro, I got scammed. I actually got scammed. He didn't explode. What the heck? He actually didn't explode. I got straight up scammed. I demand a refund. I actually demand a refund. Even our homing mine didn't explode. So this actually answers my question from a few streams ago. And, well, I was right. And almost everyone else was wrong. This was the exact question I had a few streams ago. Some of you might remember about what happens when you place a homing mine on an enemy and then you one-shot that enemy. What happens then? What is the order of operation? And everyone was telling me the mine will still blow up. But I had doubts about that. And I was right to have doubts about it. It will not. It actually will not. It only explodes if you do not one-shot that person. So yeah, there you go. We did science. We did science. But yeah, I predicted that might be the outcome, because yeah, I just wasn't sure. That was a waste of a homing mine, but I guess we're gonna roll with it. Okay, we're gonna roll with it. Let's get some grenades out. Okay, here. Either these three guys or these three guys. I think we can make this car blow up or whatever this is. Now, we don't want corpses, but this will not kill the priest or the shield bearer.
For something bigger.
Alright, good. That's what I like. So, right, we don't have a needle arsenal on Dom, obviously.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome. Though it
Yeah,
is intriguing.
well, I did kind of predict this outcome, because I had a serious doubts previously whether in this situation the explosion will actually happen. And this was also on the purifier. So if you guys remember, this was the very same situation. It was also the purifier. Because when the purifier dies from explosion, that actually guarantees explosion upon his death. So yeah, I had some doubts about what the interaction will be with the homing mine and the one-shot from a sniper. And I was right to have doubts. In this case, not only the homing mine didn't blow up, the purifier himself also didn't blow up because he didn't die from the explosion. He died from the sniper shot. Anyway, it is what it is. That's XCOM for you. Lattering Hans. Okay, he will die from the blade, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. We want to kill as many of these guys as possible right now. Well, definitely this grenadier. We don't want to eat incendiary grenade on the entirety of our squad. And he's dead now. Alright. Heavy gunner, right, priest, obviously. Shield bearer, and heavy lancer. Right, I do want to neutralize the heavy lancer. We got the acid slug. Just one, because he doesn't have corrosive slug yet. Okay. 71% on the lancer, okay. I think we'll try that. Okay, let's try that. Can I mark him? I think I can mark him, right? Yes, I can mark him. Yeah, let's mark the heavy lancer. I don't want him doing anything funny. Alright. We replayed the whole mission, Zeta. With the intel boss this time. Okay, shoot the lancer. Nice, okay, very nice. That was like max damage roll right there. I can blinding protocol. So we might do that. Okay, we might do that and try to kill the gunner. So we know there's a pod like over here. But obviously that's not all of it. It might or might not be safe to melee the gunner. It might not be entirely safe to do that. It probably is not. Alright, but let's try to shoot him first, see if we can hit. Alright. So... hold on. Oh yeah, right, we can still snipe. With a snapshot. Okay, we actually got the guaranteed kill on the gunner. Right, so I didn't need that shot with the vector rifle just now. We can just kill him. Bye-bye. Alright. Okay, this is more than fine. Yeah, this guy's basically dead. Yes, he is. Okay, let's hit the shield bearer. I do want some focus, so that's how we get it. Okay, he'll die from the blade, that's good enough. And we can get the loot while we're at it. Yep. And we can move into full cover as well. Advanced Psi Expander Magazine. Okay, that's actually nice. Speaking of which, I would like to get the Sonic facility, like reasonably soon maybe. But we'll see about that. We will be able to afford it this time. Well, probably. Anyway, we can shoot the priest now. And maybe kill him. Oh, you have two people with blinding protocol, right? Yes, we do. Yeah, I'm just gonna blinding protocol the priest or something. Unless we can still hit him. Yeah, let's try to still hit him and then we'll see. Oh yeah, this is the restorative mist. So this is an AoE heal. It cannot help people who are bleeding out, but it can heal potentially multiple people in an area. So that's like the heavy weapon. It is a single use, but it's a nice ranged heal. Nice for emergencies. Let's do this hack because that's non-turn ending, and it's 100%. That will give us one use of run and gun. So might as well. And then we can shoot the priest, and if we miss, we'll just disorient him. Okay, he'll get stasis, that's fine. Alright, so we can overwatch, I guess. Alright, that was a very good turn. We basically deleted the whole pod. Pretty much. So suddenly, this mission got quite a bit easier. Suddenly it's 12 instead of 20. Marbozir's health bar is back to normal. Yeah, and he's basically dead from the bleed, but we can still kill him ourselves. Bye-bye.
Target eliminated.
Alright, and he dropped loot. We like loot.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, just don't set yourself on fire.
Yes, Commander.
Advanced hacking. Yep, that's nice. I will definitely use that on someone. So I think we'll just chill over here and wait. At least for now. It's not like there's any rush. Reload everything. And then Dom can maybe go scout a little bit. Yeah, reload, steady weapon. Alright. Overwatch, Overwatch. The zone wall is pretty close behind us, so most of the enemies should be on this side of the bridge. Yep, okay, this is the pod we saw earlier. Let's go. Nice. Okay, that's like max damage there, or almost. And it's dead, very nice. Very nice. Even Dom hit.
Not my best work.
Alright. Oh yeah, this mission had the Frost Purge Sitrep, so there will be more Frost Legion enemies. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Well, we have a freebie here, almost. Let's do disarming shot. Hold up, that dude in the back is on Overwatch. Okay, reload and shoot. Let's try to hit that trooper on Overwatch. He might be faceless. Well, he's dead now. Now he's nothing. Alright. Oh yeah, we can mark one. The one on the left, preferably. Yep. There you go. And then Jane can shoot it twice. Okay, one more. Wait, why is it suddenly 45? Oh, she lost the bonus from the miss. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
Get it together.
Well, Marbozir can probably finish the job. But this feels a little bit risky now. Will reveal a very big area of the map. So maybe somebody else can finish the job before we do any of that. Yep. I could shadow up. Okay, let's shadow up actually. Go here.
As ordered.
Oh, I forgot we have the sting shot now. Which applies plus 15 aim, hollow target and rapture for one. No need to use it right now, just make a note we have that. Yeah, let's keep swift throw. This is like a 4-turn cooldown. Or we can just throw a frag. Okay, let's throw a grenade because this will bleed them both. And we'll still have one left. And there's also loot at the bottom to pick up. There you go, now they're both bleeding. Now we just need to graze for 2 damage. And that's basically it. Yep. Well, I could do it with Vault. That is a safer way to get it done. Yeah, that is a much safer way. Let's just do that, actually. And no full cover I can stand behind.
For the cause.
Okay, let's just Vault. It's fine. This will also give us a name bonus against the other snake. There you go. Nice. Now we can snipe the snake. Like so. Alright. And we're down to what? 8? Yep. We're down to 8 enemies. Very nice. That was very, very smooth. If only every 20 enemy mission was this smooth. But we did have a really good ambush at the start. Ambushing the rainbow pod in a mission like this just makes it so much easier. So much easier.
I go where I am needed.
Elite laser sight, nice. Anything elite is good.
I won't lose it, don't worry.
Okay, advanced laser sight. Alright. Yeah, reload everything.
Ready to go.
There you go. Reload, steady weapon. So probably like 2 more pods or so.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
Yeah, reload.
Reloaded. Overwatch.
You can chill.
Put. Let's do this. Moving to Overwatch now.
Alright.
Got it covered.
Now we fight in the open.
Right. I might just wait for Shadow again.
As you order, Commander.
Okay, there's a turret. We can snipe that. And then Advent Spy in the back. Alright, snipe the turret. Bye-bye.
Hab ihn erwischt.
Okay, that's a turret wreck for us, so I don't mind.
Scanning.
We can move slightly to the right side.
There better be something there.
I won't let them past.
To victory.
Overwatch.
Oh, yeah, they're coming. At least one group is coming.
Advent is here.
Okay, that's like 5. Okay, they're all coming. Okay, that's basically all the remaining enemies. Frost Muton. Hey! That's rude. Right, I can still throw a frag here. At these two fellas on the left. Is he standing like on top of this shit? Can he even do that? Wait, what? How is he up here? Wait, how is he up here? How do you even do that? He doesn't have grapple or anything? Can you even grapple up there? Wait, that's illegal? I know, right? It is illegal. Explain yourself. How on earth did he get up here? Alright, I have no idea. He learned parkour. Indeed. Apparently he did learn parkour. Alright, let's check our sniper first. So, yeah, it's gonna be snapshot, sadly. Yeah, it's not gonna be a very good chance. Yeah, this is just about the best one. Everything else is like 26% or lower. So, let's do that. Okay, good enough. I'll take it. Most of my squad will be a little bit too far away, I think. Yeah, Dom is chilled. I'll probably just hunker down here. We don't have blinding protocol twice, so that's what we're gonna do. I could stasis Dom if I wanted to. That's actually maybe not a bad idea. Okay, that is actually not a bad idea, because he's a little bit exposed out there. Just a tiny little bit. A tiny little bit. In fact, I'm gonna give him a shield too. Can we blind more than one enemy? Or disorient, rather. Okay, Sergeant does have grenades, but he's pretty far. Okay, we can disorient the Grenadier and the Sentry. That's the Incendiary guy, right? Not you. Yeah, that's the Incendiary Grenade guy. So let's disorient these two guys. I don't think this will hit the gunner, but that's okay. Right, we'll stasis Dom. If I'm going to stasis him, then, well, we can still throw a knife. Swift Throw has a 4-turn cooldown, so I don't think I want to use it right now. Yeah, let's just throw a grenade. If I'm gonna stasis him, there's no reason not to. Let's double check we definitely can stasis him. Before I do that. I need to move first. Yes, okay, we can definitely stasis him.
On the move.
I'm just triple checking. Alright. I'll just throw a knife or something. At this guy. Okay, you tried. Stasis it is then.
My mind is my
Or
shield.
containment field, rather. Same thing, basically. Alright. I think that's kind of it.
Ready to engage.
I'm mostly too far away to do much else. Yeah, I can move a little bit closer.
Guide my hand.
Something like this. We do have teamwork for the next turn. We could stun strike the Muton here. I was gonna hunker down. Yeah, I was actually gonna hunker down, but now I'm considering stun strike on the Frost Muton. He's probably too far away to really do much. I'm pretty sure he's too far away. Yeah, let's just hunker down. I don't want to get hit too much. I'm sadly not in range to really attack any of them. I don't think I want to stand next to an exploding car. Probably not. But I do want to spread out a little bit. because they do have various forms of AoE.
Holding position.
Alright, Overwatch, let's go! They're confused. Alright. That's a pretty aggressive move right there. Are you gonna hug Marbozir? You are, aren't you? Okay.
I can't withstand.
That's a pretty aggressive move right there. But alright.
The invaders move against me.
Did not expect that. Alright. Well then. Let him go. He's not a snake enjoyer. Well, maybe he is, who knows? Who knows, maybe he is. Okay, one more.
Come on, focus.
67%. Okay, got it.
Hostile
Yeah, these
target
frost
down.
snakes are actually pretty damn dangerous. Right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna heal myself in this situation. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself.
Help you.
Alright. So, what about Dom? Now we have a bunch of targets. Okay, this is a pretty juicy target, but I don't have any more grenades. But we can shadow up again. We could shadow up. What do we snipe? We can flank the Muton, but I would have to go on low ground. Can we even snipe anything for a good chance? Yeah, we can, because some of them are in the open. We can kill the Muton. Okay, yeah, let's kill the Muton, that's good. Okay, graze, but we disabled the weapon at least. Yeah, okay. Well, Volt will probably not kill him. That was an unlucky graze. Any full cover on low ground? And this is slightly out of range, sadly. Okay, I was really hoping for that to land, but sadly did not. Sadly did not. A little bit unfortunate. I guess I'll just kill him with Dom then. I was gonna use Dom to attack these guys after we kill the Muton, but I suppose that will no longer be happening. We can still use Blinding Protocol here. They're nicely grouped up, so we will definitely use Blinding Protocol. I don't know why they're standing like this, but hey, thanks for your cooperation. It's appreciated. Okay, before we do that, let's shield somebody up. And by somebody, I mean Marbozir. Okay, then we Blinding Protocol on these guys. Got it. And then we kill the Muton. With a swift throw and knife, that should be enough. We can go like here.
As you order, Commander.
Alright. You're going down, buddy.
This must be something of use.
Return to your car.
And he dropped loot, nice. And then we could sting one of these dudes. So this applies hollow target and ruptures for 1. I don't really have a good follow-up for that right now. Might be best to save it for the next turn and just throw a knife. Yeah, let's just throw a knife. This is up to 11 damage. This could even kill him. 10 damage or more would kill him. Or we can do 4. Great. That's like the minimum possible. Fine. Alright, let's just hunker down.
Holding this position.
I think that's pretty much it for this turn. We can move a little bit closer with some others. Yeah, like with the Mud Baker. But it was mostly only useful for the next turn. Well, okay, hold on. No, okay, never mind. Next turn then. We don't have a resupply.
Seems doable.
Okay, let's get Overwatch here.
Moving to Overwatch.
We still got like what, 5 enemies? But pretty smooth mission. This was a 20 enemy mission. And that is full salvage. Okay, they are very, very confused. Are they doing this because they don't have any of our soldiers in their range? Because that's some very strange behavior.
Negative damage.
That might be because they didn't have any of our soldiers in their side range. Okay, we can flank the Sergeant. Let's do that. We can flank the Priest as well. Okay, let's not do anything yet. Check snipes first. Reload. I guess I could have used resupply. But we got 98% on the Priest. There you go. No stasis for you, or sustain. Nice one. They're getting wrecked.
You know that was good.
Alright. We're a little bit too far away now. Also, I obviously want the load. I can't quite flank them here. I can flank the sentry. Somebody needs to pick up the load though. I can still do it on the next turn. Can anyone shoot the sentry? Hold on. Yes, no, kind of. Sort of, maybe. If I utilize teamwork, well, I can't do it here. Chuck. Well, yeah, I mean, I can if I'm not standing in cover, so... Yes, but actually no. Not in a safe manner, anyway. Definitely not in a safe manner. Okay, that's not true. I can just use command. So we can do it. Okay, we can do it. Because the idea is that if I use Sting, that's only useful if I have a follow-up shot. So this is the follow-up shot. Yep.
Whatever you say.
Okay, so we'll use Sting. I don't need to actually hit, but hopefully we will.
I will reposition.
Sting.
I reach out from the darkness.
And then hopefully we kill him. Yep. Oh yeah, he can actually just blitz, run and gun, whatever. I could still command into like full cover after, or I can command to shoot twice. That works too. I'm just a bit worried about that heavy gunner.
Getting in close.
But we do have 10 health, well, 12 health and 2 armor.
I'm going.
Let's see if we actually hit first. It's not 100. Okay, we hit, good. Alright, and he still has 1 more ammo left. 2 more ammo left, okay. I mean, the safest way to go would be to just flashbang the gunner. It's literally the last enemy on the map now. Actually, there are 2. But yeah, it would be safer to just flashbang him. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's just flashbang him. That's fine.
Flash out.
And not sure what the other guy is. I guess we'll find out. And we need to pick up the loot on the next turn.
Agreed. I'll stay put.
You're going down, buddy.
Close.
We are compromised.
Alright. Let's grab the loot first.
Onward.
Meld and Alarium core. Okay, good. That's basically 30 supplies. Alright, well, let's finish him off.
Whatever you say.
What is that one active, other than this door? Really, 2 grays? Come on, man. What the heck is that? What the heck was that? Like, actually, what was that? Literally, what was that, even?
Good to go.
Well, he's dead.
Well, how about that? Give me a
Reload.
minute. On Overwatch.
Nachgeladen.
Moving to cover.
I'll keep an eye
Yeah, that was a super smooth mission.
On it.
Oh, okay. There was like one more dude over there. That's fine. Oh yeah, the Grenadier. Right, we never killed the Grenadier. Fair enough. We're about to. Literally right now. Bye-bye. And now we're done.
Feind eliminiert.
Very nice.
Area secured.
So, I don't think anyone took any damage. Okay, we took a little bit of damage on Marbozir. I blame the Frost Snake. But very smooth mission otherwise. And this was all full salvage.
Officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment
And it should reduce strength in West Africa by 1. To make the other mission a bit easier.
I'm certainly impressed.
Okay, 9 days, that's fine.
Another heroic
And we
effort
got,
to be-
what? Gunnery Sergeant, Tech Sergeant. So for this one, I think I'll take Dervish. Although, do we need the Dervish? Wait, that's like a different Dervish than I thought what it is. No, we don't really need that. Sidewinder is a very weird one. This only works during the enemy turn. Actually, no, it does work during your turn. Oh yeah, this is like the double negative thing. Okay, this is such a weird way to describe this. Like, there had to be a better way to write this. There had to be a better way to describe this skill. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab concealment. She's not really a scout, but it's still useful. Yeah, I'm just taking concealment. But seriously, there had to be a better way to write this description, for real. Where's the Ava's emote? Like, there had to be a better way to write this description. Yeah, it's a double negative, so it does work during your own turn. It literally works during your own turn. It's just like a double negative way of saying it. Very strange. Very strange. Alright, let's check the loot. 37 meld, elite laser sight, defense PCS, advanced laser sight, advanced psi, expanded magazine, advanced hacking, Elerium core, 8 alloys, 10 Elerium, 46 supplies, purifier corpse, superior, okay, clip size increased by 3, officer corpse, 8 troopers, 2 lancers, shield bearer, 2 psionics, 3 vipers, 18 cryolite. I think the block market is still paying extra for this. 2 Red Rex, cryo priest corpse, and muton. A fun question: what happens if you have an exploding undead enemy and you use a mine on advent next to it? When it blows up, does the mine also blow up? No idea. It should though. Well, yes, it will. The mine blows up from like any source of damage. This is +3 clip size on like primary flamethrowers. Alright. Let's improve the bond here. So we will be getting retaliation pretty soon. Like very, very soon. First it will be Intel retaliation. Oh yeah, we still got some negative traits to remove. Who has the worst ones? Jane has... Okay, fear of missed shots. That is pretty bad. Okay, that is a bad one. Let's go remove that. That's definitely a bad one. Okay, back to the bridge then. Right, so now this mission will be easier. But we can wait for 125%. I mean, we're that close. There's no reason not to. Oh yeah, wait, this is a good advisor. No, this is a very good advisor. That's fine. That is totally fine, yep. Alright. Okay, no other region can get Intel retaliation right now. Unless we suddenly jump up to 3 in Western Europe. Which is like not impossible. You can jump up to 3 and get Intel retaliation instantly. So let's just have somebody here temporarily. This will also give us a bonus to faceless detection, in case there are any in this haven. So yeah, something like this, that's fine. Alright. $32 hours to finish plasma grenade research. Yeah, so we're waiting for 125 here. Although, wait, I don't think that will make a difference anymore, because we already hit vulnerable. I would have to get 150%. I think that's how it works. And we might be close to Force Level 11. It's August the 3rd. I think we're probably close to 11. Yes, we did find the laser weapon. Speaking of which... Okay, speaking of which... right, I'm gonna have to unequip them. We'll do that after plasma grenade. I think we just launched this mission right away. Yeah, let's just launch it right away. This is for the Frost Lancer. In Sergeant rank. It's a decent squad. Not like mind-blowing, but should be fine. We do have an officer with the jammer. Alright, let's go.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
We do have Chand for scouting. That's the evac. Well, let's go take a look around then. We do have tracking, so we will see for walls. Okay. Looking good so far.
Heading to that location.
Let's check the building. Okay, looks like we can get on top of this building relatively safely. So I like that. Okay, let's do that.
Already there.
Okay, that will definitely help.
Running.
Just trying to be careful to not trigger anything. Nobody else here is concealed, just Chand. You can go here. And Ava goes here.
Good to
Okay, looks good. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, that's the Frost Lancer, right? Frost Blaster, okay. Blast enemies in a cone in front of you, applying chill to all targets hit. Slash, flash. Alright. What are your stats? 28 aim, 11 mobility, 42 will. Okay. That'll do. I like how his nickname is Hellborn, but he's a Frost Lancer. How exactly does that work? Did Hell finally freeze over? And that's why his nickname is Hellborn? I don't know. You tell me.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I mean, Hell probably froze over when we got a successful hack that wasn't 100%.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That's probably what happened. Alright, well, no enemies yet. So, it's looking promising.
I'm going.
At least not in Chan's sight range. But let's be careful, because they have to be somewhere out there. Over here. Right, we will have Overwatch.
I'm on the move.
I'm on
Covered
it.
it. I'm covering out.
Holding position.
There's something out there.
Are they all camping? Oh yeah, I see something. I was gonna say, are they all camping the evac? I saw a Frost Spectre. These are actually really nasty. Because of their airway chill thing. It's a nasty variant. I can't see it anymore. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Mutant Prowler. Okay, that's actually pretty nasty. That's the higher tier variant. Look at all this health and armor and aim. Maybe we can set up over here-ish. That's kind of the idea here. You know, at least with Den Mother and such. Sadly, she doesn't have a leader target. Okay, everyone, let's get up here. You too.
Location confirmed.
Copy that.
Okay, that will do. We did get pretty close without triggering anything. Improvise some grenades. Yeah, that is a nasty mutant. Okay, they're moving away. Ish. Kind of. I mean, we'll probably... Yeah, no, never mind. They're moving towards us. Okay, well... How about that mutant now?
Moving.
I definitely want to kill the mutant.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
And, okay, well, we know about everything on the map now. And I can't say I'm super happy about it. Yeah, not super happy about it, not gonna lie. We could set up on the left side of the building. Okay, one thing we can try is to literally just go here with Overwatch. And if these guys move even one tile in this direction, we will get a good ambush on them. So I think I might actually just do that. That's our one chance to get an ambush with a group that's not actually concealed. Because obviously we're not. Oh yeah, this guy uses a shotgun. Okay, yeah. Then Mother can probably stay over here.
Moving on target location.
I have limited space available. I don't want this pod to activate if I can avoid it. We can use this corner, I guess. It's not ideal.
On my way.
Okay, it's not ideal, but let's use the corner. Okay, well, that will do. Let's overwatch and see if we can make this work. Maybe move Chand a little bit as well. He can go here. We know where everything is.
I'm on it. On overwatch.
Scanning.
Alright, let's go. Wait, what? Are they splitting? Oh, the mutant is taking the scenic route or something. Okay. Will they move or not? If not, I'll just snipe them. Okay, they're moving, but not the way I wanted them to. Oh no, now we're not gonna have line of sight at all. Yeah, now we don't have line of sight at all. And the reinforcements are already coming. Can we grenade them? Okay, I should be able to grenade them. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell. No, it's gonna be too far away. Well, that kind of sucks. So I can't really ambush at all. I literally can't. It could still happen. But I dubbed it. Yeah, I kind of dubbed it.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yes, we do in fact have jammer. So I'm just gonna use that right away.
Moving.
Sadly, I can't go here without triggering them.
Roger that.
Okay, let's try one more time.
Come get some.
But I don't want to wait too long. Like one more turn max. Okay, well, something is coming. I guess that's fine. As long as we get some hits with Overwatch, I don't care on what.
I'll get him
Hits, not misses.
I got nothing.
Come on, people.
They're repositioning on us.
Okay, well, can we kill that thing? Because it has like cryo grenade. Okay. Well, this is fine, I guess. Not sure if I can kill that Frost Legion Spectre, though. I think I might need a rocket against it. If I don't kill it, he will use like the chill AoE right on top. And I'll have to like move out and away from the roof. So I definitely want to kill him. You definitely need to kill him. Let's frag him. Okay, let's frag him. Okay, I don't want to move forward because we got other enemies.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Okay, let's frag him. See if we can destroy the cover, but probably not. Hey, I highly dubbed it, but we'll frag him anyway. Alright. Okay, we kind of sort of did. Yes, but not really. Yeah, this part is not destructible at all. So we kind of did destroy it, but not really. Not really. So sadly, I can't move and shoot unless I find a way to give myself another action. Which I could with command, but I don't need line of sight for that. Or, well, I can use command first and then move. But I still don't have line of sight. So I would still need to move to get line of sight. It's probably worth it. Chance to hit might not be 100, but it's probably worth it.
If you say so.
Yeah, okay, I think it's probably worth it. Right, so now we can move and shoot the Spectre. It's still not gonna be a flank, but that's alright. It will be something. We got this droid, obviously. Let's get this dude slightly out of the way. Yeah, there's this pod. I'm trying to avoid activating them. Okay, not a mace. I'll take it. Alright, so now then, Mother.
Understood.
Please don't miss. 22%. I don't think you can make it better. Not really, no. It's gonna have to be 72%. Okay, good. We still need to finish him off. But now it's easy. Okay, now it's easy. Now I can just bitter frost. No. Well, we can rocket. That will definitely get this pod's attention, but well, we'll kill the Spectre. And as I said, we really have to kill the Spectre. Otherwise, he will drop his shitty AoE right on top of the building. So there's no way I'm leaving him alive. No shot. We're just gonna rocket him. Bye-bye. Okay, and now finish off this shitty droid. And get ready for the other enemies, because they're coming for sure. They're coming for sure. Bloy is my only real shot left. Okay, this is literally my only shot left. And if I don't hit, this stupid thing will almost definitely throw a cryo grenade at me. Let's at least spread out in case we miss. %. Okay, got it. Nice. Alright, looking good so far. Now let's get ready for that other pod, because it's coming. Probably both of them, which includes the mutant prowler. Yep, it does indeed. Okay, he's reasonably close. Uh-oh. Okay, he missed. Man. That had to be really bad roll with that much aim.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Okay, and more stuff coming. Okay, I can't really look it up while they're still taking actions. Okay, yeah, I can't do that while they're taking actions. Alright. Don't kill me, bro. Yeah, okay, well, it's gonna be everything. But that was kind of predictable. Man, look at this friggin' prowler. That's kind of insane. That's actually kind of insane. Well then, this should be interesting. Let's use dedication. Then I can ignore Overwatch. Can I not flank anything? Apparently not. I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I actually got a bad feeling about this. Huh. Well, we do have some flashbangs. What about these Rocketeers? Okay, I can flank the Rocketeers. But I'm gonna have to stand in partial cover, which I don't... Okay, you know, over here, this is a good spot. A bit close to the drone. But it will be a flank. Unless I want to just stay here and shoot twice, which I could. I could do that. Because we don't have Traverse Fire. Okay, I have a better idea. I'm not totally sure if that would work. Yeah, let's just go down here. Hold on, if I give myself an extra action, will Traverse Fire still work after I moved? It should. I would probably prefer to entrench. We don't have to entrench. We have deep cover. We will hunker down automatically as long as we haven't attacked. So let's combat presence. Alright. Then we go here. Right, I don't actually have enough ammo to shoot twice anyway. Alright, well, we go here either way. Alright. I do, however, have enough to bitter frost speed and then shoot. So we'll do that. On these two guys first, or one guy apparently. Yeah, the heavy gunner most likely. Okay, where is that commando standing? This is a bug. This commando is bugged out. Wait, okay, hold on. I need to reload because I can't see where the commando is standing. He's not standing on any of these tiles. We need to fix this. So let's reload to fix it. I need to see his true location. Okay, wait, what? Where's the gunner, bro? So neither of them was standing over here. What? Seriously? Okay, apparently not. I can still hit the destroyer commander though. So I guess that's fine. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, neither of them was standing here apparently. Okay, then we shoot one of the Rocketeers. Yeah, there are two of them. We do have a better chance to kill this one. And we did not. We did land the dot. Okay, the dot will kill him. Or will it? Wait, I saw hypothermia. Maybe there's no icon for it. Pretty sure I saw it. I mean, I did see it. No, he does have it. There's just like no icon over here next to his name. But he does have it, so he will die. And now, I would still prefer to flashbang the other Rocketeer, because I don't want him blasting the roof. That would be extremely bad. We also need to be careful with the dude we're supposed to rescue. He's at 5 health. Not a lot. I can still flashbang or grenade. I think we need to flashbang this group on the left. And I kind of want to flashbang the Prowler as well. I need like 2 flashbangs right now, basically. So Sydney will have to use one of them.
I'm trusting you here.
On the left side. Like here, basically. I don't think you can hit all 3. We can hit the Duelist and the Priest. Or like the Gunner and the Priest. Okay, I can't hit the Gunner. Unfortunately, I cannot hit the Gunner, so that's not great. But we'll still flashbang anyway. Is he even there? Because he's not getting highlighted at all. Not sure what's up with that. Okay, well, let's flashbang. Maybe he will get disoriented. No, okay. Maybe he's not actually standing there? I have no idea. No, he's not actually standing here. Come on, dude. He's literally not here, see? Like, he's literally not here. What the heck? And we just reloaded. We just reloaded. What on earth is going on with this gunner? That is so strange. That is so strange. This is one of the few times where reloading did not fix it. It just created like another hallucination. Very strange. Now I have no idea what it is.
Though it
Yeah, it is intriguing indeed. Okay, well, now we need to flashbang the Prowler and the Rocketeer if we are able to do that. That's a big if. Oh, up. I think we can. Up. The heavy Rocketeer. Oh, yep, we can. Nice. I was a bit worried I will not be able to, but we can. Hey, dude, where's my gunner? Okay, that's a good one. That's a very good clip title right there. I can't move Chand without losing concealment here. No, wait, the gunner is here. What the heck? Okay, I'm very confused right now. Why can I move into the tile he's standing on? He's still elsewhere. Not a gunner, a goner. Yeah. Okay, takedown here would be a bit too spicy, I think. So, well, I don't have my flamethrower, but I think I'm a bit too far away to use it. Okay, hold up. If there weren't so many enemies, I would have a really good move here. Or if I had the command. We could take down into flamethrower. But I will be standing completely out of cover if I do that. So not like the smartest move ever. Definitely not the smartest move ever. I do want to move closer for the next turn. Also, this Destroyer Commando might be able to shoot someone, but can't do much about him right now.
Heading to that location.
Okay, I can still hit them like this. Just need to move Chand. No, I don't even have to move Chand. Hold on. There was a pixel there. There was a pixel. Okay, I saw a pixel. I definitely saw a pixel. I mean, I could just move him, but I would prefer to keep concealment for one more turn if I can. There was a pixel, damn it. There you go. Okay, like this. That will hit them both, and it will not hit the Chand. Let's go. Okay, let's actually go. Nice. That's some pretty good damage. That is some pretty good damage, because we have Gauntlet Mark II and also Fire and Steel. There's a pretty good chance they will die from this. So ironically, I actually did not need that disorient. But I guess we got it anyway.
Got it covered.
Alright, this dude just needs to stay safe. So I'm leaning towards just jumping down here and hunkering down or something like that. Yeah. It would be a bit awkward if he died. Yeah, let's just go here and hunker down. Okay. That was a good turn. That was a very good turn. Okay, there's the gunner. See? Okay, the heavy gunner was over there on the right side. Or are there two heavy gunners? No, there's just one. This was very strange. Okay, this was very, very strange.
Shot wide.
Okay. Could have been worse. X-Files theme plays, yeah. Okay, Overwatch, nice. I'll take it.
That one hurt a little.
Stop hitting Sydney. Yeah, Joel is on fire. He's basically dead. He just doesn't know it yet. And now he's dead. Nice. Chand with the killing blow. Alright. Yeah, now reinforcements are coming, so we need to hurry up. We definitely need to hurry up. I think I'm being suppressed. Oh yeah, I'm being suppressed by the heavy gunner. Okay. Can we snipe him? Yes, we can. Alright, let's go. Nice. Already used jammers, so unfortunately we can't do it again. Reload. Oh yeah, Rocketeer, 99%. Nice. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Took some damage here, but It's fine, we'll heal ourselves. There you go. In fact, I might just guidance protocol myself. That will give me overwatch and a little bit of shielding. So that works. Okay, alright, hold on. Yeah, that mutant is still there. And he's on overwatch with a 70 friggin' aim. Okay. Well, that's a bit annoying. I don't want to run his overwatch. If I get close enough with Ava, I could use flamethrower. But in order to do that, somebody has to run that overwatch. Yeah. I don't think we're doing that. Wait. Okay, we are in range to throw flashbang, so that will remove the overwatch. This pillar does not look super safe. I think we can move here instead. And it won't trigger overwatch. I don't always trust like these overwatch indicators. I'm fairly certain moving like this would actually trigger it, but the Long War uses one very strange overwatch rules, like the old ones, which I don't like. And also, the mod is often straight up wrong because of that. It will show you there's no overwatch when there is, in fact. But I don't want to be flanked with Chan, so I kind of do want to move. Yeah, see, I was right. At least he missed. I guess that means I don't need the flashbang anymore. But I was actually right, like I called it in advance. Straight up. So I should be able to get the flamethrower up, but then we want to finish off the gunner at least. And maybe the destroyer commando too. Not sure if I can do that. Yeah, not sure if I can do that, probably not. We can flashbang the destroyer commando instead. Yeah, I really wanted to set the mutant on fire.
Alright, I'll go.
Especially with the reinforcements coming in. Wait, the wrong person. Ah, shit. I got distracted. Crap. Okay, I actually got distracted. Yeah, okay. I literally got distracted there. Yeah, he's disoriented. So he can't do a whole lot. He might as well grab the loot. Or stand on top of the loot to grab it on the next turn.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, well, let's set the mutant on fire then.
Grabbing flamethrower.
There you go. And then we can flashbang this fella. I don't think I can kill the heavy gunner. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I cannot kill the heavy gunner. Unfortunately. I can, however, teamwork, so let's do that. So teamwork. Oh, yeah, right, that will end my turn, so no flashbang. But teamwork is probably better. This was a pretty nasty fight.
Good copy.
And we're not done yet, because reinforcements are coming. I would use this Frost Lancer guy, but he's at 5 health. I really don't want him to get killed here. Yeah, that would be real bad. I don't want to keep moving, but I wanted to move somewhere safe-ish. Okay, the first round of reinforcements shouldn't be too bad, probably 2 guys. So I can deal with that. Does the underbarrel flamer get bonuses from skills? I'm not sure actually. Well, not from a lot of them. A lot of the skills specifically say that it needs to be the gauntlet, like, weapon. Maybe from some of them, I'm not sure. I know some of the skills explicitly state that it has to be the gauntlet skill. Which is mostly irrelevant when you use a rocket, for example. You can use a rocket with a gauntlet, or you can use a rocket with the rocket launcher. There are skills that specify that, like, this works for a rocket only fired from the gauntlet. Okay, that's not great. We got stunned for 2 full turns on the snake. At least it's a high mobility unit. Okay, get the loot first. Heavy barrel, alright. We do need some more heavy barrels. So... Wait, we don't have the free reload in this group, right? Like the mass reload on the whole group. I forgot who I took that on. Not anyone in this group, okay.
Ready to engage.
Right.
Confirmed.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. We can kill the shield bearer. Alright, let's kill the shield bearer with Chant. We can do that. There's a medic over here, okay. I think we can kill the medic. We should be able to. Great, great. Oh, don't tell me I can't kill him. This needs to be a non-graze right now. Okay, this right here needs to be a non-graze. Okay, he's dead, good. I was a bit worried for a second. So then I can actually... I can kill this dude, but the problem with that, yeah, it would be better to shoot him. If I kill him like this, I need to make sure nobody can attack me here from the flank. I don't think they could. Okay, I don't think they could. I might have to hit the mutant again with the flamethrower. Okay, reload.
Oh yeah.
We can take down the gunner. He's on Overwatch. I might have to run that. Sadly, my snake is stunned, so we can't take advantage of Shadow Step right now. Okay, Carton could grenade him. It's a bit of a waste because the whole point of using takedown is to not have to use another action on him. So, but he can do up to 9 damage. I think I'm just gonna grenade him. The only problem with that is that I would have to stand over here and be flanked by this destroyer. It's just not great overall. I do have one more use of command. Okay, not too happy about my options here. It would be best to just take down this guy and have him miss. Like, that's objectively the best thing here. But there's zero guarantee he will miss. But that would be best. Like, that's objectively best. I think I'll have to take this gamble. I have no easy way to, like, disable this for free. And I can do more important things on my other squad members. Okay, let's do it. He can't kill me. Okay, he hit me for 7. Could have been worse, I guess. But this was the best move we had. He'll take a break in the infirmary. Oh, great. I'm actually not in range to hit the destroyer with the flamethrower. I'm 1 tile out of range. I thought I'll be in range, but I'm not. I'm actually not. Yeah, I really thought I'll be in range. That is very unfortunate. Okay, that is very unfortunate. I'm 1 tile out of range of both the Muton and the Destroyer. That is extremely unfortunate. Yeah. I don't think command will help. Okay, command would help. It's not the best use of command ever. But I think I kind of, sort of have to.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, we'll use command then. I kind of, sort of have to. Command it is then. Okay. Yeah, so Cartoon will use his flamethrower, his flamethrower on the Muton, and Ava will use his on the Destroyer. That's the plan? Okay, that's the plan. We don't want to get out, preferably before more reinforcements arrive.
Burn him out.
Alright. Okay, so go here.
Confirmed.
There's still a drone.
Fired up.
Okay, so the skills do not apply to underbarrel flamethrower. I can already answer that question right now. They do not apply. Because that would have done way more damage. It's the gauntlet one only. I mean, I didn't think they did, really, because it's the same as with the rocket. But yeah, they do not. Alright, alright. We took a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. I still want to kill this Muton, because he will shoot us on the way out if we don't. This is still like 30 damage we need to do. And this asshole has kinetic plating. Wait, what happened with his fire? What? What happened with his fire? Did he remove it or something? What the heck happened there? What? Oh, immune. What the heck? Okay, that's a bit of a dick move. Okay, that's a dick move, but alright. That is a dick move, bro. Well then. This brings me back to my ever-present point about not liking classes with primary flamethrower. Not that we have any here, but that's why I don't like using them. Because of all these immunities. And unfortunately, Den Mother does not have line of sight, so... yeah. And combat presence is on cooldown, and I don't have command anymore, so she cannot shoot anything on this turn. Yep, nope, she cannot. Okay, okay. I think I might want to heal myself, probably.
Easy now, soldier.
Okay. Yeah, the other building is just too far away. I can't grapple to the other side. And I can't grapple anywhere with line of sight. Like, literally, this is the only valid tile. And I also do not have line of sight from here to any of them. So, we literally cannot shoot anything with her on this turn. That's why I like snapshot on my snipers. Which I mentioned many times before, but there you go. I definitely cannot kill them both on this turn. That is literally not gonna happen. And my freaking snake is still stunned. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Now, the mutant will still be burning for 2 more turns. So I can just ignore him for now. Wait, you have Master Engineer, right? Why can I not see my tooltips? Come on, man. He definitely does, though. Yeah, let's move in the general direction of the evac. So, like, over here.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. And then grenade this dude. We can't destroy this cover. At least I'm pretty sure this cover is not destructible. I can still hit it. We have tandem hit warheads. So there's no damage fall off. But I'm pretty sure this cannot be destroyed. Okay, maybe it can. Apparently it can. Ironically, that doesn't actually help me too much. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. That's the biggest irony about this. Because, well, Den Mother still can't shoot anything. So, if she could, then yeah, that would be helpful. But she cannot, unfortunately. Again, there's only one single valid tile for grapple here. This is the only valid tile for grapple. It's the only single tile I can grapple to, and there's no line of sight from here. She cannot shoot anything. It is literally impossible for her to shoot anything on this turn. Again, that's why I like snapshot on my snipers. Because that would probably buy me a kill here. Instead, well, I can't do shit. I can try to hit him, we can mark him, but I'm fairly certain I cannot do 15 damage on this turn. That's just not gonna happen. I can flashbang him, so we're gonna have to do that. Because I can definitely flashbang him. I can barely even get line of sight from this direction.
Let's move already.
But yeah, we're gonna have to flashbang him. That's how it's gonna be. 1 damage, yay. Ava does have a flashbang. I was gonna use a rocket, maybe. There's also the drone in the back, I'm just saying. So... Okay, how about this dude? Can you do something useful, like hit the muton? I guess not. I guess not. Right, well, I don't have flashbang airdrop, so I can give that to someone, or I can use it with Ava. So, since Den Mother can't do shit on this turn, I can at least give her flashbang, so that she can move and then throw flashbang. At least she'll be useful in some way. And then Ava can attack instead. So she will be useful in some way at least. I'll take it.
On the move.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, and flashbang this dude. I can disorient them both. It won't do much on the muton, but it will reduce his mobility. Alright. Right, so I still have this rocket, but maybe we should save it for the next turn, you know, to blow up his potential cover that he might get. Alright, was hoping for a crit, but fine. Man, these two guys are so friggin' tanky.
Target's still up.
Yeah, and he gets this kinetic plating shit when we miss, which is also slightly annoying. Is this drone gonna stun lock me? Okay, maybe not. Give me my snake back. I'm missing out on so much damage. Okay, we can kill this friggin' asshole now. We can mark him and kill him. Did he just not get cover from my snake because my snake was stunned? But it was about to expire as soon as my turn began? Is that what happened? Where's the mark? It's on cooldown. Okay, never mind. Okay, fine, fine. Just shoot his ass. His mistake indeed. There we go. You're going down, asshole. He's at 1 health. I don't want to take out this friggin' drone before it stuns me for 2 turns again. There. Somebody else can finish off the destroyer. I could literally rocket him. I don't want to kill the muton as well, so hold on, hold on. Hold on. First, yeah, Den Mother can shoot the muton. Let's do that.
Looks like something over here. Enemy destroyed.
Oh yeah, actually, he did get the hypothermia dot, so he will die from that. Okay, he will die from that. We don't have to do anything. Now we just have to get out. Yeah, grab the loot and let's get the heck out before more reinforcements arrive. Meld, alright.
So, here it is.
Okay, let's get the heck out. So yeah, all the enemies are effectively dead.
Copy that.
Yep, now we just need to get out. He will be dead. Okay, well, we got our Floss Lancer. Hopefully he'll have some useful skills.
What's over there?
I might have to wait for my snake, but it does have a lot of mobility.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, we got more loot. Yeah, one more wave of reinforcements. Alright, grab the loot. Perfectly in range, very nice. Expanded magazine, alright. Yeah, I'll need one more turn to get out, one way or another. That's fine. I still need to move.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, grapple.
Throwing the hook.
Reload.
Rock and roll.
And Overwatch party, I guess. Yep. Kill whatever this is gonna be.
Heading out.
Okay, Overwatch. Reload.
Reloaded.
Good to go.
Okay,
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
This mission is actually a pretty good demonstration of just how much difference there is between higher rank people and the lower rank people. It's a huge difference.
Advent troop spotted.
A lot of the time it makes a bigger difference than your weapon tier.
I definitely got that one.
Armor still holding.
Okay, we might need one more turn still. Let's find out. I'm one tile, like, away. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll just kill these guys, but I'm one tile out of range of the evac. It's slightly unfortunate. I don't have command anymore, and I don't have teamwork for her. So, yep, we're actually gonna have to kill them. Let's just get this dude out. Just get him out. Rescue his ass.
This is fire.
They're done.
VIP is secure.
Where are the enemies? Oh, they are all the way in the back. Right, heavy frost mech. And of course I don't have line of sight. Come on, dude. We don't have line of sight to the friggin' frost mech. Because of this dumb thing. Are you serious? Okay, that really sucks. I can't kill the frost mech, and it might just be close enough to move and then blast us with the rocket. Oh no! Oh no! If it blasts Blowy with the rockets, it could destroy the evac, and then the evac will get moved elsewhere. Okay, that's not good. Actually could have used Oscar mic. Well, too late now, I can't do it anymore. Okay, this is bad. The evac might actually get moved elsewhere, like halfway across the map. And I don't think I can kill the mech. I literally can't kill the mech. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Overwatch party. It's gonna have to be Overwatch party. I hate grouping up like this though. I hate grouping up like this because I'm just giving it a really good target. Command with who? There's no command. And there's no teamwork. There's no nothing. Okay, that really sucks ass. I don't think Overwatch Party is a good solution. The problem with the Overwatch Party is that the risk versus reward is just not good. You can't combat presence yourself, that doesn't work. Even if you could, that's entirely pointless because you're spending an action point to gain an action point, so why do it at all? I could just evac with everyone. I think it's best if we just evac with everyone.
I hope it's worth it.
And hopefully it will not use rockets against a single target.
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna evacuate everyone. And Blowy can leave on the next turn. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Okay, we're done. We're done. All good.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers.
Operation Frostwalk. Okay, that's fairly relevant operation name. Operation Frostwalk to rescue a Frost Lancer. That's interesting. So Chand is a surgeon now. Sensor overlays, overkill, shadow step. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab sensor overlays. Plus 10 crit for everyone in the squad. Against enemies he can see. Yeah, that's good, I'll take that. And Sydney, Staff Sergeant. Oh yeah, that one is gonna be Quick Aid. Quick Aid is really good. It works with flashbangs, it works with like other gremlin skills, it's really good. And it should work with the Chaining Jolt as well. This works with the like vast overwhelming majority of gremlin skills. Yeah, here's a breakdown. This isn't even a full list. Actually, it probably won't work with the Chaining Jolt, but I'm still taking Chaining Jolt to have some sort of offensive action with the gremlin, because right now I do not. So this is also useful to break overwatches. So yeah, let's take Chaining Jolt. Right, let's check our new dude. So he starts with Flash, Slash, and Frost Blaster. Bitter Frost Grenade. Glacial Throw. Okay. Animation correctly not working. Dogpile at Corporal, interesting. Frost Blaster and Frost Sweeper grants a movement-only action after use. Okay, now that's actually pretty nice if I'm going to use this. Okay, that is actually really nice. I think we'll go for that. Now, his mobility is not amazing, that's the only problem here. But that does make this skill a lot more viable. Throw an axe at your enemy. If it is lethal, the actions are refunded. Okay? Alright, so let's go for Slippery Getaway. And for Lance Corporal... Well... Probably eat this. This still gives you a bonus when you're not directly adjacent, it's just smaller. Up to 6 tiles, and 6 tiles is quite a lot. If we're going to use Frost Blaster with a Slippery Getaway, we should get eat this. And for Sergeant... replaces Slash, okay. Burial Shot is good. It also refunds your actions when you get a killing blow. Intercept, Frost Blades. Well, I think I'll just get burial shot. Yeah, let's just get burial shot. Alright. That's fine. Defensive maneuvers grants 10 defense and 10 dodge to allies within 7 tiles. I might save for that. Alright. So another sergeant on the roster. What's next? Looks like the VIP, the scientist. Right, we need more scientists, like yesterday. That is gonna be a super important mission right there. So, scientist it is then. Okay, we do have advisors. Man, New India is up to 8 strength, and I haven't done anything in New India. When we made contact with New India, it was at like 6 strength or 5. So we've been hiding for the entirety of the time we had contact with it. And now it's at 4 vigilance and 8 strength. Hopefully it will drop at some point, but now that it's adjacent to liberated region, it might not. Oh, by the way, I'm really curious how quickly we will see an invasion mission in this campaign, or whether we'll see it at all. Compared to Season 3 or Run 3, where we had 2 in a row. I'm really curious whether we'll see it, because they are supposed to be really rare. There were a lot of people who commented in chat, people I talked with, who had entire campaigns without a single invasion ever. So I'm really curious whether it will happen again and how quickly, or if it will happen at all. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. 10 days. Okay, Sergeant, Agent, Point of Interest. This is a compound mission. Advent a lot. Okay, this is a perfect mission for experience.
11, West Africa.
And it's another Sergeant. This is literally the best mission for experience, one of the best. But I'm not sending... okay, the mutants infiltrating anyway. Okay, we can send some of these lower rank people here. That's the best mission for them to do. I would still like somebody with tracking, however. So, Chand. Alright. Yeah, good opportunity for them to get experience here. Yep, C4 action indeed. Alright. I will take some armor. Okay, some of them are really squishy. Like 3 health, that's basically nothing. Might as well be 1 health at this stage of the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna give them proper weapons. Proper-ish. Alright. Oh yeah, Bob has covering fire, so battle rifle should actually be pretty good for him. Shotgun. Okay, I don't think I wanted to lock myself out of both my sniper rifles here. So either replace one of them, or just bring a magnetic sniper. Who else can we bring? Oh yeah, we can get Greg. He's not close to a promotion. Okay. I suppose we can just go with the magnetic weapon. It's not that big of a deal in this mission. At least it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's fine. This might even be overkill, but yeah, I want to make sure we get that experience. Smoke. Flashbang. Grenade. Alright. A frag for you, maybe. You can get a flashbang and a frag. Alright. Okay, this looks fine. Maybe one more medkit. Oh yeah, you already have one. Nah, should be fine. So 152%. Yeah, we can over-infiltrate this all the way to 150. And that's probably what I'll do. Also, what other weapons can Scout use? Well... just sniper rifles. Okay, how about you get an auto sniper and the magnetic pistol, and Marbozir can get this one. Okay. Alright, this should be fine. Do we have any PCSs? We have the +3 defense and hacking. Alright, defense. Alright, this is good enough. Let's go. In fact, I might remove some of the higher end attachments here because we might not need them. Like, you can use a normal stock and normal laser sight. You don't need a reflex stock. Okay, keep that stuff for other squads. This is basically a training mission. Yeah, okay, this is fine now. In fact, Chant can get advanced reflex stock. Okay, yep. This is fine. We got 3 advanced laser sights. Let's grab one, I guess. Alright. Okay, good enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We'll definitely want to over-infiltrate this one. I don't want to do 13 to 15. So we will be doing that.
Setting course for the Western European...
But that should be more or less free experience. And another sergeant as well. Okay, another officer with a jammer, nice. Can we train any more officers right now? Any existing officers? And okay, not existing officers. We could train a new one, like Chuck or something. That will be fine. Or Sato, I mean, he's a tech sergeant now. He would make a good officer. I might go with that. We can always cancel this if he's needed for a mission. Oh yeah, here's a scientist. Alright, we definitely need this scientist. Like I said. This is 7 to 9, so should be easy-ish. It's a bit of a mid-tier squad, I guess. A bunch of surgeons and the 2 corporals. But we got proper gear. Alright, yeah, we really need scientists. Let's go.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright. Well, there's the scientist. So, the only downside of this squad is that they can't really scout much. So that's the only downside. It's pretty unlikely we'll get an ambush, but it's only a 9 enemy mission. What could go wrong? This is just the squad I had available at the time. Okay, here. That looks promising. Right, so Clippy has a grenade build. I think the first time I had a grenade build on a skirmisher, maybe second. Okay, let's just throw this right away. Alright, good. Yeah, we want to kill these guys as quickly as possible here. We got a flank on that cryopriest, and we should be able to stun him. Okay, we can stun any one of these guys. There's the bio-captain with the neurotoxin. We have one existing neurotoxin, and we can improvise one. But it does cost 2 actions. Right, Pathfinder. I can shoot that adept in the back, so let's do that. 100%. Now, the damage might not be super high, but still a good shot. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty low roll, but alright. Could have been worse. So... yeah, I don't think I want to run and slice in this situation. Not really, no. I can take a shot with nade and then we can move afterwards. So yeah, let's shoot this adept in the back. Nice! Okay. That was a lot of damage. We can stun the priest on the left and we can hopefully finish off this armored trooper in the middle. Probably with a grenade. Yeah, okay, let's just use a grenade. Not sure if I can blow up this cover, but we can try. Okay, he's dead. And then we can stun this dude, or try at least. Nice. Okay, we handled it. Very nice. Okay, let's keep moving. Overwatch. Keep our dude safe. I guess Nate can just reload. I mean, the Kero priest is stunned. We might as well reload. Yeah, it might be relevant on the next turn, and it will be. Very much so. Yeah, Mutant Belliger Captain is a nasty one. They are next to a car. Not sure if I'm close enough to do anything about that. I might not be. Okay, not quite. Not as close as I would like to be. We will still throw a grenade, but yeah, I'm not as close as I would like to be. Still, let's grenade them nonetheless. Alright. And we might be able to grenade them again. Right here with Pinky. Okay, probably not. I can't use it that far. Or can I? Or can I? Wait, do we have Oscar Mike in this group? We do not. Okay, we do not. Okay. We can shoot them from the flank. Try to do more damage than like 5. I probably can't kill the mutant. This is the nasty type because they have this beam sweep attack. But I doubt I can kill him right now. And we still have the Cryo Priest. He will not be stunned anymore at the start of the next turn. I thought that was gonna miss for a second. Okay, he's dead. Nice. No need for any follow-up. Yeah, this would definitely not be a safe move. Yeah, I can't throw this as far as I would like. I could kill the Sergeant, but we cannot kill the mutant. Okay, Nate does not have line of sight. That's very unfortunate. Okay, that is very, very unfortunate. Yeah, well, Pinky could take a shot at least. I doubt I'll be in range for a grenade. Okay, almost. We are kind of in range for the Sergeant. It's not the best grenade ever. It will be full damage because we have tandem hit warheads. It will decrease his damage. Just sucks we can't hit the mutant with this. That is unfortunate. Yeah, okay, that is very unfortunate. Yeah, this is a shotgun, so we're not gonna hit, but we have under barrel. Nope, too far away. It's getting blocked. Oh, come on, dude. It's literally getting blocked. You seeing this shit? It's getting blocked by this crap. It's actually getting blocked by this crap. I can hit here, and I can hit here, but not in between. There might be like one pixel somewhere. Okay, there's a pixel. It's not ideal, but let's do it. Okay, I can actually kill the Sergeant. I can't kill the mutant, but I can kill the Sergeant. So let's do that. There you go. Okay. Boom indeed. Right, we definitely can't kill the mutant. Even with like my top damage crit, which is 15. Alright, 7. Well, I tried. We are pretty far away and we are quite spread out. So I don't think he will be able to do much. Hopefully not.
No problem, boss.
Let's get steady weapon up for the next turn. Right, and get this dude somewhere. Like here and hunker down. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can go here and hunker down. Let's go. Hopefully we can snipe him on the next turn. Okay, okay. Well, he didn't use beam sweep, but that was a nasty shot. How long has this run been going? Well, this is day... whatever this is. Day 8. So 8 days, exactly. Like actual 8 days of streaming. Alright, I'm gonna need a heal. 61%. Let's not do that yet. Check Nate. He should have like 100 or close to it. Yeah, 70. I don't think I have holo targeting or anything like that. One thing we could do is lead the target and then flush, which might or might not work. I could also try to blow up that lamppost, which is definitely doable. Okay, that is definitely doable. We could blow up the lamppost. I don't think I'll be picking up this loot. Probably not. Can I not hit it directly? Okay, I can. Let's go. Maybe the bio captain can get the loot, we'll see. We can kill the muton, okay. Good. We destroyed the cover, now I can hit him 100%. Maybe somebody else can do it better. Okay, no line of sight for the Pathfinder. Nice shot on the priest though. Alright, well, the captain is going down for sure.
No tissue damage.
Clippy actually hit twice in a row with what, 66%? Wow. I'm actually impressed. Who are you and what have you done with the real Clippy? Clearly some imposter. If I want the loot, I'm gonna have to dash towards it, which I can. But yeah. We can still snipe that dude in the back. Maybe we can just kill him. Or not.
Not good.
Yeah, you tell me that it's not good.
Oh, yeah.
I should be the one telling you. I mean, I can grapple up here. Yeah, if only we graze that shot at least. Barney can still take a shot. I need at least a 2 damage graze. Then I could kill him with Clippy's grenade. And then we could pick up the loot safely-ish.
Still moving.
Right, well... Obviously I can throw neurotoxin, but then I'm not getting the loot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting this loot pile over here. It's just not safe. It's not safe, because this guy can use the cryolator twice due to cold snap. I don't really want to give him an opportunity to do that. Yeah, not really. There are also still more enemies out there. Okay, I should have just improvised a neurotoxin there. I guess we'll just kill him on the next turn. Alright, we'll just kill him on the next turn. He might run away. He might actually run away. No, he's moving towards us. He's gonna target Pinky. Okay. And he's gonna do it again, because cold snap. Okay, okay. The more annoying part of that is bitter shield, not the damage. Can I heal that up? Yes. Kind of. Well, if I heal that right now, that's another turn of not making grenade. But okay. Well, first, let's make sure we kill him, alright? Let's just kill him first, and then we can heal. There are still more enemies. I don't want to move too aggressively towards him. We don't know where the enemies are. I was hoping for that to hit.
We're green to go.
I have no idea where the enemies are, so like if I move forward to slash him, there's a non-zero chance we'll trigger another group. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Ready to engage.
So I just need somebody to hit. Which, yeah, might not happen. There you go. Okay, nice.
That all you got?
Nice. Now we can heal. Alright, let's heal Pinky. Loot can wait one more turn. Yeah, but you don't know what free. We literally had a mutant beleaguer captain just a moment ago. That's one enemy that can really mess you up. So, yeah, since we don't know what free... Oh, great. I totally should not have done that. What were the odds they were going to be just outside of our visual range?
I reload.
Apparently 100%. Yeah, apparently that was 100%. Well, that's not great. That's not great. And we did not hit. Yeah, that is definitely not great. Not great at all.
Their armor saves them.
But this is exactly the reason why I didn't slash the priest. I said it, and, well, it was true.
I will move.
It's exactly the reason. If I did slash him, we would have triggered all that shit. And I'm not too happy that we did right now. Yeah, not too happy about that. Okay, poisoned. Okay, this might get annoying. Okay, missed. Okay, good, good. I was a bit worried somebody will get dragged in and others get poisoned. Now I need Knight to start hitting. Yeah, I need Knight to start hitting. Yeah, 62%. And I don't have any more grenades here on Pinky. We still have 2 more on Clippy though. We can make this car blow up. Alright, let's make this car blow up. We can definitely do that. Okay, yep, we sure can. This is fine. And not sure about the reload, but we'll worry about that later. Let's make sure we kill the enemies first.
It will shape them.
Okay, nice. I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're fine.
Target's still up.
Nice shot.
Not much of a hit.
It's almost dead. Almost. I guess I'll take that shot with Nate. Got it. One last enemy. You need to start moving. Okay, can you kill the last enemy? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay then. Well, it's kind of immune to neurotoxin, but I think the disorient part of it would work. I can toxin slash, which is 81% chance to hit. Oh wait, this thing explodes when it dies. Yep. Okay, I'm fairly certain the disorient part of this will still work. And the damage part as well. I don't think I'm picking up that loot pile though, I'm not sure yet. Okay, yeah, the disorient works, so we can do that. Well, if somebody wants to pick up the loot, it has to be Pinky. But then I'll be flanked. So it kind of sucks giving up more loot. But is it really worth risking death just to get this loot? And I am risking death to get this loot. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, no, not really. It's not worth risking death to get the loot. I'm not doing that. Unfortunate, but oh well. It happens. Now we can grab it. Kill this asshole. Oh, it's on Overwatch now. Are you kidding me? Okay, are you actually kidding me? And I don't have any more grenades. And nobody can ignore Overwatch. I'm just gonna run it. But again, we can't stand next to it because it will blow up when it dies. Okay, I'm just gonna run it. Oh yeah, wait, no, yeah, it will trigger. I thought for a second he had the shadow step. Okay, it's dead. Alright, load. Grab this. Yeah, Clippy is not poisoned, but he will be poisoned as soon as I move. Okay, maybe he won't be if I grapple. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we can grapple out of it and not be poisoned. Pink is already poisoned, so he can get the load. At least I think he was.
I will guard it closely.
Who has a medkit? Somebody had a medkit still. Oh yeah, the guy who already took an action. Anyway, grab the load.
As you order.
Lost to load, mission failure. Yeah, half success.
As you command.
Let's get the heck out.
Will do.
We got our scientist, that's the important part.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, before the reinforcements show up, preferably. The enemies were pretty nasty here. Mutant Belliger Captain, he can really mess you up with that beam sweep skill.
That position.
He can really mess you up.
My blood spills.
Okay, let's heal this up real quick. Wait, you already used your medkit. Can I even heal it up? Wait, I can't heal it. I don't have any more medkits. Okay, I can't heal it. It's fine. A little bit of poison never killed anyone, alright? It's fine.
Stepping off.
Yeah, don't block the ladder, thank you.
Go, go, go.
Are we there yet?
My pain worsens.
Okay. No reinforcements yet.
Good to go.
Get your asses in there.
Covering distance.
He's still poisoned. Well, like I said, I can't remove it. He'll have to wait it out. This should be the last turn of the poison.
Pain grows.
Okay. That's the last turn of the poison. A bit unfortunate, but yeah, I didn't have a lot of medkits in here.
A long approach.
This was only a partial gear mission. Yeah, this squad only had partial utilities because I needed to hit 100% infiltration, and that was the only way to hit it. Let's get the scientist out first. And we're done.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, good mission overall though. Considering we had no scout and it was a revealed start, it was a good one.
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their... To end the elders' false vision.
Okay, 11 days, 12 days, that's fine.
Until it is
No
done,
promotions, but oh well, we got the scientist. And one Alerium core. Alright, so I should probably expand the laboratory. It will cost me 60 supplies, but we should really do it. Yeah, we should really do it, so let's just do it.
Facility upgraded.
There, done. Okay. Six scientists is still not that much at Force Level 10, but... well, we're catching up slowly.
Our inspiration did.
Why is there an imposter accusation on me? Because you hit 2 shots in a row with like 66% chance. Even a crit one of them. Okay, advanced laser weapons. So with this, our rebels in retaliation missions should get weapons better than ballistic now. Because previously they were not. Now they should get up to magnetic because we have coil. Speaking of coil, I really wanted to start advanced coil guns. So... man, we're gonna need more Elerium at some point. Is there any important... yes, there is. Okay, before we do advanced coil guns, we should do some important autopsies. Primarily the drone wreck analysis, which is needed for Gremlin Mark II. So we definitely need to do this. This is only 2 days. We need this.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report.
Okay, rescue Advent Defector. Let's see what this is gonna be.
Our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
1 hour to finish plasma grenades. Actual 1 hour. Bio-barrier trooper. Okay, our own bullshit deflect guy. I bet it's not going to work when we have him. Yeah, watch this never trigger when we have him. Just watch. When Advent has him, it's like 4 times in a row. When I'll have him, I bet it's gonna be like 0 or once a blue moon. I bet that's what it's gonna be.
Sector 5, India.
Let's finish that plasma grenade thing real quick. There we go, we finished plasma grenade. Very good. That's big. Oh no! Wait, no, this is not affected by region strength, right? This mission type. No, it's not. Okay, no, it's not. I was worried for a second. I was actually worried for a second.
Commander,
what's going on? Wait, what's going on with the retaliations? I expected retaliation by now, but it's not happening. We had inter-retaliation on the 9th of July. There's a 21-day cooldown. Okay, maybe it's fine? No, it's not. It should happen any moment now. I don't know why it's not happening. It should happen literally any moment. And we are running Intel in West Africa. So, not sure what's going on with that. I would prefer if it triggered right now. Because we'll have to do it one way or another. Let's check what we're doing with covert operations now. Recruit engineer. Okay, yeah, no, I need an engineer. We only got, what, 4 engineers right now? Yeah. And there are some requirements to make certain items that we will not be meeting anymore. Okay, I definitely don't want to fail this. Let's make sure we won't. Yeah, I would prefer to have them available for missions, but... well... how about something like this? And 2 surgeons? Will that work? I don't think it will. It will not, 10%. I guess we'll send Bod, Dom, and Thomas. And like a corporal or something. It's gonna have to be a sergeant. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna risk a failure. There's no shot I'm gonna risk a failure here. Okay, it does have to be a sergeant. Okay, fine. 7 days. Okay, go. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Well, we'll probably want to over-infiltrate this one. So I think we want to send a lower rank squad here. Whoever goes to do this mission will likely not be available for retaliation. So, like, I'm not sending Longstrider. But at the same time, we want to have a good chance to actually do this mission, as you might imagine. I might even send a ship, although I don't necessarily want to. I likely have to make more gear if we get retaliation soon. Wait, what's Marbozir up to? Okay, still wanted for 7 more days. Barney? I guess this is fine. It's still a pretty good squad. Okay, I would have to make a shotgun or grab somebody else instead. I would also have to make a bullpup. I guess we'll make a shotgun. I would get Cartoon, but I'll definitely want him for retaliation. When it happens. I probably want Matt Baker for retaliation too. So I think we get Greg and make a bullpup. I don't like it too much. But well, can I even afford a bullpup without going to the black market? No, I can't, can I? Okay, I literally can't. Yeah, like I need to make call weapons, which I think we need to go to the black market and sell stuff. I think so, yeah. Because, well, we got coil weapons, but I need to make them, you know? Now we can retrofit some of our weapons, but it's not instant. Yeah, right here, we can do this. But this does take some time. I assume I have to make sure to remove the attachments. I might have to test this. Yeah, okay, I assume we have to make sure to remove the attachments. Would be a bit awkward to lose the attachments. I wouldn't want that for sure. Anyway, I think that might actually be it for today, because we are at 6 hours and I'm getting a bit tired. And I want to test like how this actually works to not nuke my valuable attachments. But yeah, we've had some good missions today. I'm pretty happy with our progress. Thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will still continue this campaign. I will probably play like something that's not XCOM on stream sooner or later. Because I got quite a few games I would like to play. But yeah. I'll see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 PM Central European. Thanks again for coming. And yep, good night. Bye-bye. Have a good one.